Hello everyone and welcome back to another video. As always, I'm Riz, and this is more Umamusume Pretty Derby. I am back from my trip and I am ready to jump into a new career. So if you're not familiar with the series that I do here on this channel, I go through an Umamusume's career, one at a time, to actually read through their whole thing. We're going to be doing the URA Finale scenario because that's the only scenario to currently exist. I don't know how the stories are going to go there. That's something that we can think about at a later date. But I'll skip the scenario events because I've already seen them. I'll skip through support card events that I've already read. But when it's a trainee event, when it's something new, I'm going to be reading it. And yeah, today we have Meisho Doto, and I don't know, she's super cute, right? Oh, can you? Okay, now you can see the mouse. Yeah, Meisho Doto. So I'm excited to see what she's about. I only know... I feel like I don't know that much about her. She seems very cute. She seems very clumsy. I know that she was in Road to the Top because she was with Teamopro a lot. I've heard that she was best friends with Taiki Shuttle. At least in real life. I assume it extends at least to an extent in Umamusume as well. And I'm pretty sure that she was also with Machikane Fukukitaru a lot. So, with all the fortune telling that they were doing, right? So, I don't know. But yeah, I'm excited to see what she's all about. Just to show you real quick, the support cards that I ended up getting, I did not get a lot. It took me a lot of pulls just to get Meisho Doto, and I could have re-rolled to get a better account with her, but I figured it's kind of fun just to see how I can do with the cards I get. I did end up getting Super Creek with one of my 4 SSR guarantee tickets, so that was nice, but then I also got Ines Fujin and Special Week. I think I got Nishino Flower as my 4th SSR ticket. I got Tokai Teo as a pull on one of the 3 or 4 10 pulls I was able to do. So that much was nice. And then Eishin Flash, Manhattan Cafe, those were good ones. Sweep Tosho was a good one. I wish that I'd been able to get the summer variant, but I only pulled on this yesterday, and by that point, the summer things were already gone. So, oh well. I definitely would have preferred that over Tokai Teo, but it's fine. Based on these, I made this deck. Wahahaha. So I figured this is what I'll do. I'll go with these 4 speed Super Creek, and then I'm actually planning to bring along a Kitasan Black. Because, if we go over to career, I checked this much in advance to know what friend I wanted, right? If we check her career info, her MIG debut is a medium. And then, just earn fans. Nikkei Shinshun Hai, which I was not familiar with, but it is also a medium. We have the Kinko Sho, medium. The Takarazuka Kinen is a medium, the Tenno Sho Autumn is a medium, Japan Cup is a medium, and only the Arima Kinen is a long. So she has all medium races except for 1 long, but this is only 2,500 meters, so it's right on the edge. I think it's as short as a long could be, because any shorter would be, a medium again. Is this 2,400? Yeah, Japan Cup 2,400 meters, it's a medium. So, I figured that while she can't go full speed and power, she doesn't need that much stamina, so I'm hoping that with just a minimal Super Creek, a 0 limit break Super Creek, with the expectation of getting Swinging Maestro, and with at least, I can only deal with 1 legacy, right? But I got a legacy that gives me, another 63 points in stamina. I'm hoping this will be enough. So yeah, I got that Maruzensky that I followed, and then we'll just throw on this Daiwa, I suppose. And then... Did I miss Kitasan? Where? Okay, there it is, yeah. Yay! So we're going to try this. 5 speed, 1 stamina, and we're going to see how it goes. So with that, let's get into it. All of my settings should be good, so I shouldn't have to back out again. I'm going to shorten scenario events because, like I said, we're skipping these. If you want to see me read those, I did so in the very first video with Narita Taishin on this channel. And then, the more that I see, the more that I end up skipping in subsequent videos. But yay, look at all that stuff. Very nice. Hope everyone's preparations for Champions meeting are going well, by the way. In order to stave off some burnout, I've definitely slowed down because I was playing a lot of careers a day kind of thing, and it limited what I could do in the day. So I've slowed down. I've only been doing 1, 2, maybe 3 careers, between, 2 different accounts. So one day during a Tracing Academy scrimmage, I don't know that thump 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 lines up with what we just heard. Woo! The race is nearing its finale! Meisho Doto takes it up a notch around the last corner, but... I can't make the curve! Oh no! She's veered off course! Her need for speed has gone overboard! In a make or break moment, braking appears to be her fort! Oh no! I've done it again. I'm so quick to slip up and ruin everything. Oh, poor Meisho. Salvation. Is there any hope of salvation for me? I want to be more confident. I want to win lots of races and finally change my no-good self for the better. Oh. I've always clung to this dream, and then one fateful day, a savior came. Yeah, no, that's pretty appropriate that Opera would be her savior. I see, so your name is Meisho Doto? Myself, I am known as Te Amo Pro. I was born both a star and an overlord. Follow my lead and you shall not regret it. Te Amo Pro, she's not only my classmate, but my idol, and Umamusume brimming with confidence. But she's not the only savior to appear. Is this one me? Huh? A good thing? Sorry, I must have misheard you. I think tenacity's one of your strong points. Am I just thinking that? Is that me having said that? I feel like they usually denote that differently. Anyway, whatever. I didn't mishear you? My trainer reframes my flaws as strengths and pushes me toward my dream. With these two at my side, I... dash! Wow, Doto, that was some impressive running. Okay, so she does have a relationship. I don't mean like romantic or anything, but, yeah. With Machikani Fukitaru. That's cool. Keep that up during the Twinkle series and happiness will surely come your way. Isn't that right, trainer? Yeah, I think so too. Maybe I was just thinking because normally it's a selection. I don't know. At long last, Meisho Doto and I are about to take on the Twinkle series, but no, this one also is just a thought. We're not talking to her. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Machikani Fukitaru and Umamusume, with a fondness for fortune telling and a good friend of Meisho Doto's, has come to visit in celebration. She's been at the academy longer than Doto, but they have a curious affinity toward each other as fellow seekers of good luck and salvation. Thank you so much, Fukitaru. One day I will become a confident racer and really shine. I can do it, can't I? Is it okay that I have this dream trainer? If I keep doing my best without giving up? You'll certainly grow as a racer. There's no doubting Meisho Doto's distinctive talent. The only problem is... trainer? So, about our next steps. Do you have any big goals in mind? Huh? Big goals? I'm not sure what to say. She's so cute. Well, at least for now, I'd like to enter more races and gain some experience. And after that... Go on, don't keep us waiting. I'd like to help out Opero someday. What the? That hardly even passes as a wish. You want to be a helper? The problem is she's very timid. Despite her resilience, she can't expect to accomplish much if she doesn't try being more positive. That's when... Your big dream is to be more confident? Doto, is that really what's fueling your pursuit? Just don't come crying to me when you crash into the cold walls of reality. Oh, Shakur. That's Air Shakur, Meisho Doto's roommate. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. She started racing after Doto did, but I've heard she's very good at data analysis. Yeah, honestly, if I were to guess, I would have guessed that Taiki was Meisho's roommate. Because I'm pretty sure the thing that I'd heard was that, like... I think they shared stables together in real life. But I know they were, like, best friends and stuff. And I heard that after Taiki Shuttle, the horse, passed away, that they gave Meisho Doto Taiki's blanket to help calm him down. And I don't know, I think it's super cute, super sweet. Anyway, yes. And sorry if that's not true, but that's just what I've heard, that kind of stuff, so I liked it. If I can't run to gain confidence, what should I choose instead? What? Isn't that obvious? Hey, fortune teller, show me that piece of paper you've got. Huh? I know you've been keeping track of her data. Let me have a look. Air gives the data a read-through. Yeah, this isn't gonna cut it. These paltry numbers won't get you anywhere. See ya. Oh, Air that doesn't help! Oh, trainer, did you hear that? I'm not enough. It's over for me. Doto, you are enough. Don't worry, everything will be okay. While we shouldn't take Air words to heart, we do have a lot to work on before we have a chance at reaching the top. Trainer, please don't abandon me. I'll work really hard. I won't abandon you, Meisho, I promise. I strongly believe there is hope for us, as long as we continue to hold out. Alright, well, here we are, finally starting. So cute. Okay, just to be absolutely sure, checking the options. Okay, I do have skip for some events off. Yeah, track word G1, and then the... Okay, cool. So yeah, we should all be good. So now it's just a matter of getting her prepared for what's ahead. I don't want to neglect her stamina for sure, even though she doesn't really have any long races aside from the Arima Kinen, and I almost don't count that aside from the aptitude of long. Like, that's the only reason I really differentiate it from, like, the Japan Cup. It is 100 meters longer, but I feel like that's just not too much. But for super, like, I still want to get her friendship up, because at zero limit break, starting with no gauge, that kind of sucks. So some stamina training, you know, that's not bad by any means. And then getting her up a little bit faster to orange. I'm not going to complain about that at all. Okay. But we also don't want to neglect our speed. So just in a similar vein, get Teo's friendship up faster. Premonitions of a performer. I don't know if I've read this. I've come to the training track. Alright, I feel great. The next race will spell a mighty victory for Teo for sure. Oh, it's not even race day, yet you already feel victorious? Curious. Oh, Prez, you know it! I won't settle for anything less than total domination. After all, my dream is to be the #1 Umamusume that everyone cheers for. Which means there's no way I can afford to lose now. A courageous venture. Your warrior spirit is a powerful weapon. I'm sure you will do splendidly. Glad to have your seal of approval. Be that as it may, do not forget about the concert. It is important that you show your gratitude to your fans and... Oh right, the concert! I totally forgot about it! I'll be doing my famous Teo step center stage. You better be in the audience. No one will be able to keep their eyes off me dancing in my signature racewear. I can't wait. So, I've got to keep practicing. See you later, Prez. I didn't get a chance to tell her not to get ahead of herself and slack off on her lessons. Goodness, she won't stay calm for even a second. Simbali Rudolph seems both flustered yet impressed by Tokai Teo's impulsiveness. Oh yes, being impressed by someone's impulsiveness. Alright, we got 10 energy out of that. Nice. You'll be able to change, Meisho, but you don't even need to change. You're great the way you are. I already believe in that. I mean, I assume that's accurate. We've already seen all that stuff. Yeah, so, okay, if I didn't see the first one, I surely haven't seen the second. School is almost over for the day. As I'm passing the dance studio, I hear... 1, 2, 1, 2. And now for the final pose! Whoa! Whoa! Well, no crash at least. I seriously just can't get that last step right. The teacher asked me to come check in on you. You're still here, Teo? You better hurry up or else your training tomorrow is going to be affected. But McQueen, you saw it too, right? How our dance teacher was praising the girl next to me. It's so frustrating. What's the point of winning races if the person next to me on stage is more eye-catching than I am? Well, school's almost over, so let's go home. I was told to make you go home by any means necessary. I don't wanna! There's no way you can make me! I don't care if school's almost over. Stop acting like a child. I feel embarrassed for you. Oh, poor Teo. Don't look at me like that. Now hurry up and... But I really want to win at everything. Oh, fine. I give up. You're so stubborn. Do you know that? When I say time's up, you better stop. Do you hear me? Really? Hooray! Okay, then you dance too. It's no fun if you just stand there and watch. No, I think that's a great idea. McQueen can help Teo improve. What makes you think I would join you? I said I would watch, but joining your lesson is out of the question. Okay, get ready. I'm hitting play. Just completely disregarding. Hey, what did I just... Ugh, really now? Alright, what do we get from that? More energy and speed. That's cool. I mean, and then the wit, but I think we got energy and speed the first time, yeah? Okay, let's get you some speed. Get these three. Some friendship. I've already seen this. Again, scenario events. We're skipping all these. Support card events that I have not seen, and trainee events, we're reading those. Alright. And once again, I am sorry if the repetition annoys people who actually have watched more than one of these videos. But if this is their first, they might not be aware of that, so I just want to make sure everyone's on the same page. One day, I'm on my way to training as usual when... I catch Meisho Doto laughing. Oh, this isn't what it looks like. This is, According to her story, a laundry mishap has coated the reverse side of her clothes with lint balls. Oh, is she being tickled? So it feels a little prickly to wear and kinda tickles. Yep. I plan to buy some new clothes tomorrow, so this will have to do for today. However, if she can't concentrate, it might make training more difficult. I'll call off training so you can use the rest of today to go shopping. Huh? But this won't affect my running. I'll be Yeah, I don't believe you for some reason. Attempt to power through today's training, err on the safe side, and take today off. But in exchange, let's give tomorrow double the effort. She really does have a cute little like cat mouth. And if you haven't seen, like the real life Meisho Doto does the same, like has the same. It's cute. Oh, okay, let's do that. Understood. So I'll go buy new clothes today. She goes off to shop for new clothes, and the next day why end that with we return to our regular training schedule. Nice, more energy. Yeah. A little more wit wouldn't hurt. And friendship with 3 people instead of 2. Because, you know, not counting like Director Akikawa or Otonashi. Let's do recreation. Happy Meisho! Twilight ice cream. I'm on my way back from an outing with Meisho Doto when she suddenly stops. Oh, it's a soft serve parlor. Do you want some? Not at all. Sorry it looked like that. I was just a little curious. No, this isn't what you think it is. I had a lot of fun today, so naturally my stomach has gotten empty and... Let's grab some for the road. We shouldn't. We'll probably spill it or drop it completely. That won't happen if we take our time. Finding a seat on a park bench, I savor some soft serve ice cream with Meisho Doto. This ice cream is delicious. Cold with the gentle taste of milk. I probably would have walked on by if you hadn't said something, trainer. Why? Oh, you see... just random cows. It's just kind of funny to me because, like, in the world of Umamusume, horses don't exist. It's only Uma, right? So to see random cows, yeah, it's just amusing. Soft serve ice cream has always been a favorite of mine. As a child, I used to beg my parents for some whenever we went out together. But it wouldn't last very long. I would accidentally drop it, or a goat would snatch it straight from my hands. Oh no! My parents never got upset, but I felt so bad about it, I gradually stopped asking. But with your help, I'm eating what is my first ice cream in a long time. You're always giving me the opportunity to pick up the things I nearly gave up on. So much so, I'm even starting to believe I'm capable of doing more. Ridiculous, right? No! What kind of things do you want to try out? Huh? Well, there are quite a lot of other things I've thought about eating or buying, but... Okay, eating or buying. I feel like the top one is more inclusive of that. This bottom one is just about eating, so I'm gonna say, wanna come shopping with me? Oh, shopping together? With you? But... Won't you get irritated with me? What if I get tired halfway through the trip? Tell me what you'd like to buy. I've been wanting to buy myself a coffee mug, actually. There's an adorable round one I've been eyeing, but... I'm too scared to go on my own. I can picture myself accidentally breaking their merchandise. Don't worry, I'll supervise things. Really? But what if my hands start to shake from the nerves, or I'm not able to walk straight anymore? I'll be by your side, trust me. Thank you so much. I'll see this through, I promise. I'm glad that she's relaxed a bit. We managed to wrap up our shopping detour with no hiccups. This poor girl is so insecure about everything. Yay! Oh, well, minus the last part, but... Okay, yeah, this one seems good. More speed, more friendship for these. We're approaching the make debut. One more stamina. Okay, we've definitely... I use Super Creek all the time, so we definitely have read her events. Or like the Super Creek support card, I should say. Some power. Then I'll probably rest. And then we could do like one more training before the race. I've come to watch Tokai Teo's exhibition race. I'm Tokai Teo! You are all blessed this day to be up against the likes of me! Who is the best of the best and the pinnacle of speed? Why, it's me, Tokai Teo! Oh, Bakshino would have some words. You will all bear witness to the first chapter of my legacy. True to her word, Tokai Teo wins the race with ease. Tokai Teo just completely dominated! Looks like she might just be the fastest Umamusume after all. Aren't I amazing? That was a piece of carrot cake. An easy victory, I see. That was splendid, Teo. Oh, Prez, you came to watch me? I was pretty awesome back there, wasn't I? Indeed, you ran beautifully. I must offer you some words of That was so cool, Tokai Teo. I can't wait to see your winning concert. Oh, shoot. Sorry, Prez. I'd love to hear it, but I've got to take care of something first. Understood. Put on a show worthy of your performance today, Teo. Kind of surprised that Rudolph didn't ever, like, appear on the screen. I guess she didn't say that much, but, you know. On it! You better keep your eyes on me! Tokai Teo grabs the attention of the audience with her quick dance moves. She truly looks invincible on that stage. This is barely the beginning. My legacy will continue forever and ever. So keep rooting for your favorite runner, the invincible Teo! Simply Rudolph gazes at the stage for a while, deeply moved. That's right, Teo Muteki. If I understand correctly, Muteki is invincible or something like that. But yay, more energy and speed. Okay, I guess just all of Teo's things are like 5 speed, 10 energy. In that chain, I guess I should say, because she also has... I assume she has 2 that are not chain events. Yeah, thank you for today. Let's continue this good work tomorrow. Yeah. Halt! Remain where you stand, Doto! Oh, bro, is something the matter? I was reading this epic relating a tale of 2 warriors and their collegial rivalry, and I could not help but be reminded of you and me. Hark! A fire blazes within me! What say you to a friendly duel? Glittering beads of sweat shall fly! Do you mean running together? You and me? Of course, I would love to. If it's okay with you, then absolutely. She's so excited! Trainer, would it be alright if I train with Opero? Like normally with extra training events, I take the bottom one to just get 5 energy back, but like she seems so excited about it, I'm gonna say knock yourself out. Thank you. I wouldn't want to waste such a rare invitation. Oh bro, I'm not very competent, but I'll try my best. Meisho Doto gives it her all during the session of extra training. Energy went down by 5, it went up by 5, yay! Yeah, and then friendship with Akikawa, which I always forget about that. The derby already? Weird. I mean, I guess it is the derby for those in the classic year, right? The day has finally arrived, my dear Doto. Come, we must make haste for the Japanese derby. Huh? It's here already? I haven't even debuted yet. But we're going to watch the previous generation. Huh? Oh my gosh, I was so nervous. She made the mistake of thinking she was an entrant. With things said straight, the 3 of us go to the race as spectators. Oh, Meisho Doto. I have something to ask you two. I heard this year's derby is full of human-eating monsters. I see. Also, why are they, like, on this stage? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to press back. On this stage. Well, I don't have to do that laugh because she did it for me. I can't vouch for the human-eating part, but they are known as the ultimate generation. Okay, so it's Spei and them. I didn't know that they were the generation right before. Wait, yeah, is Teamobra-o in Meisho Doto's, like, class? You know, I guess you could, like, in her year? I mean, surely, right? Because I know they ran together in real life and in the anime, but, you know, you can have the classic years running with senior years and stuff. But, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that that's where they fell in relation to, like, Seiun Sky King Halo, Grass Wanderer Special Week. Cool. Have a look for yourself. There goes Seiun Sky, floating listless and untethered as a cloud. And here you'll see King Halo, who touts herself as first-rate wherever and whenever she pleases. Over there is Special Week, the pride of Hokkaido with the airs of a ruler. Grass Wanderer and El Condor Pasa also belong to this generation, but they're not with us today. Oh, that's sad. Carries different meaning. And yeah, I forgot to mention El, but of course, El Condor Pasa, you know, would be part of that gen, because she was awesome. A true golden act their generation is. Those Spangles finally set the stage for my arrival, come next year. Oh, wow. All 5 of them sound so strong. After the ceremonial proceedings finish at the paddock, the race begins. And then... Wait, so I'm just trying to think a little bit more about, like, where they all fall in. Because... was Teamobra-o not part of Team Rigo? Also, I'm assuming it's Rigil and not, like, Rigil, you know? Man. I'm just... I can't picture it for sure. Because, like, I know that she takes part in the thing at the end of Season 1, like episode 13. But that's not limited to any one team. I just swear I remember seeing it, but whatever. Whatever. It doesn't really matter that much. And I assume, too, that there are plenty of discrepancies between the anime and this game. But to me, like, the anime is the canon source, you know? Yeah. Thank you very much. Woo! Trainer, I just saw something amazing. This is the derby, and that was Special Week. That's right, that was. Special Week emerges the winner, finishing with an impressive lead of 5 lengths. The hair-raising competition between the Golden Generation has shaken Fuchu, and no less has it shaken Meisho Doto. Oh, no. What if I was to run in a race like this? You will someday. They would run laps over me. I have to do something. I need to do something. Where should I start? What about my dash? I could try swimming or weightlifting. Wait, what about my dash? I've said dash twice now. This is part of an elaborate prank on me? Or is this part of an elaborate prank on me? Oh. Compose yourself! Obro-o's dramatic voice echoes throughout the arena. Is this all it takes to frighten you? Who are you? Do I have to remind you? You are Meisho Doto, the one who was chosen to proceed forth alongside me. Obro! The 1,000-stair climb begins with one step. If misplaced, the future is no more. Am I misguided? You're right. Oh, trainer. First thing is to focus on your debut. You're right. It isn't like I'm suddenly running in the derby tomorrow. I'll start small and work my way up. If you and Obro are willing to support me. I'll do my best. I'll work really, really hard for my debut. Meisho Doto comes back to her senses, gripping her fists tightly with vigor. The derby has had quite the positive effect on her. Thankfully, Obro was there to actually, step in and help her out, because otherwise, I'm not sure that this would have been a positive effect. It seemed she was spiraling quite quickly. But that was cute. Monumental calories. Okay, so I assume this is the eating one. One day I stopped by a fast food restaurant, only to bump into Meisho Doto. Are you here to eat too, trainer? I'm here because Taiki invited me. Oh, here she comes. Welcome back, Taiki. Sorry for the holdup. Oh, looks like your trainer's here too. I say that's great timing. How about we all eat together? Taiki's shuttle then begins to heap several hamburgers on top of the table. I love her little wah 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 wah. She's very cute. Oh, yikes. That is quite a lot, don't you think? Well, consider this a show of my thanks. You always have a pen to spare when I need one. I hereby name this present the Hamburger Tower. It's as big as my gratitude toward you. A present? For me? Are you sure? I'm so happy. I was hoping you'd be, but don't force yourself to eat the whole thing. We can have the rest to go. No, I'll eat everything. That's how... I'll repay your thoughtfulness, Taiki. Show your thanks by finishing it all. Do it. Okay. Well, here I go. Nom, munch, munch. It's so delicious. Whoa, talk about impressive. You eat like a starved coyote. Meisho Doto attacks her meal with vigor, consuming everything down to the last bite. Good work. Didn't even get slow metabolism. Thank goodness for that. I always take that risk. As long as I, need the energy. If I'd waste energy, it depends on how much I'd waste, I guess. But, slow metabolism does suck when you get it. Alright, but yeah, we're heading into our debut race. I could just get corner recovery right away. Or medium corners. Do I have anyone that offers medium corners? No, you're long corners. I don't think I do. And if that's the case, yeah, aside from the potential for Maruzenski, do you have it? No. No. Yeah, so there's no chance of me getting discounts on medium corners, aside from just getting fast learner, but that's really unlikely. So I'll just grab this now, considering all of her races are medium. Everything but the Arima Kinen. And the extra races we take on for the sake of getting fans, but yeah. Here we go! Meisho Doto's time to shine! So, my debut is finally here. I'm a little nervous, but... I'll do my best! You're fired up all of a sudden. Well, it all started after the three of us went to the derby. I realized I can't afford to stay the same. I need to change. Once my debut is over, I'll become a different me. So that's why I believe in myself. you believe in yourself? Is that what you're... Slow down, you're muddying your words. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. My heart is beating so fast. I don't want to interrupt her voice lines because she's so cute. I promise to put on a great run, trainer. Oh, will you two watch me? Yes, I'm pleased by your enthusiasm. Now go forth, Doto. Was that a reply or a very unique battle cry? Either way, I have confidence in her. You sweet thing. Okay, so I assume we won't have, like, yeah, higher stats, but nothing huge. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, stamina we definitely have higher than anyone else, but like speed only by like 60. So let's get into it. See how it all goes. You got this, Meisho? Or I guess everyone seems to call her Dodo, right? So maybe I need to try to start doing that too. It kind of feels like the front runners are farther ahead than I would like. Farther ahead of the Pace Chaser group. But maybe that was just like a camera thing. A perspective thing, you know. That happens a lot. Come on, Dodo, you can beat those jobbers. Hopefully she doesn't just get stuck behind someone. She's staying ahead of the other pace chasers, so it's really just those two front runners I'm worrying about, like getting in front of her, blocking her path. Because she has higher speed than everyone else. So as long as she's not like interrupted, she should be okay. I mean, even with like late surgers and end closer speed bonus at the end, you know, like relative to pace chasers, I don't think they could catch up to her. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's gonna win. Yeah, easy. Easy, look at that. What was that, like a 5-6 length lead? Okay, 3.5. Still. Aww. Good work, Meisho. She almost had like that Haru Urara, like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I just won, you know? She sounds way more confident when she's singing. Yay, Meisho! Yeah, I don't know how you would sing while still retaining that, like, the emphasis on the characteristic of, like, the shyness or the insecurity or whatever. Because, yeah, she sounded much more confident in that. It didn't sound unlike her, exactly, but, you know, it was definitely different. And then as a separate comment, it was just another instance where my poor girls, they need to learn about sports bras. Some characters are more impacted than others by that, but... I made it! This isn't a dream! I actually made my debut! I got through the starting gate, and I didn't run into the rails, and look! I'm so energetic! I could... Oh no! Oh, Meisho! Doto, what has come over you? Doto! Doto! To be continued. What? No, call an ambulance. Oh, I see. I see. It was like a performance. Oh my god, an actual ambulance was called. Is Doto okay? Doto, sweetheart? Oh, I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. Jeez, I nearly jumped out of my socks after hearing what happened. I'm glad it's nothing serious. The examination doesn't reveal any serious injuries. However, we can scratch exhaustion and anemia off the list. Simply put, your collapse wasn't caused by fatigue. Huh? Then why did I faint? While this isn't common by any means, my conjecture would be your body perhaps has yet to enter the race-ready state. Race-ready? Isn't that... Allow me to explain the specifics of the race-ready state. Stepping out from behind the doctor, a female physician with a very manly voice takes over the conversation. You just assign things, alright? When an Umamusume reaches a certain stage of adolescence, their body begins developing rapidly. We refer to that period of growth as becoming race-ready. Click here again, because I didn't realize I was no longer on that. Yes. This is the moment the athlete within awakens, eventually reaching the peak of their capabilities. Afterwards, this peak will eventually weaken over time. It's important to know when an Umamusume has begun her race-ready development. The challenge is, it cannot be objectively diagnosed. The only diagnostic method is essentially instinct. The athlete themselves will have to sense a certain change. For instance, your body may feel unusually light, you develop a very strong appetite, and you're now able to do things that were impossible for you before. If you experience any change like this during your growth, then it's very possible you've entered the race-ready stage. One method to confirm this for yourself is by entering a tryout race. Usually, once an Umamusume has confirmed for herself that she's in this period of growth by assessing her tryout performance, she'll enter into an agreement with a trainer. Okay, but we just... What do you mean you should join a tryout? We just won your debut race! I mean, and this isn't even a thing that, like... Also, like, she's just doing her own mystical thing over here while the physician was speaking. This is after the debut, feeling dizzy. So it's kind of odd, the placement of it. If I want to know I'm race ready, I should join a tryout. I feel like I already have. I mean, I should have. I agree. I did race in a tryout, right, trainer? I think back to when I first met Meisho Doto, but... You didn't! Oh yeah, I was also wondering why I recognize the abababa thing. But Haru Urara also does that when she wins, right? Isn't that part of her, like, victory animation? Like, right before her yatta? Right. What? Oh, why am I such an airhead? I skipped tryouts and went straight to my debut. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, trainer. I've really screwed things up. Maybe I did well in my debut, but maybe that won't continue in the future. There, Doto. It's not that bad of a situation. This just means my only choice now. Alright. There's a lot of emotion all of a sudden. No, don't panic! Quitting is the absolute last thing you should. Okay, good. Yeah, that's not quitting. I'll do my best. Little by little. Huh? Since I'm not race ready, I can't go headfirst into big races. But if I run in smaller ones, I may be a lost cause. It may be impossible. But if I work my way up step by step, then maybe, at the very least, people will recognize me as a runner you've trained. Is that okay? Of course it is. When it comes to not giving up, she's a league above the rest. We decide to hold back until her body appears ready. Well, never count out the possibility of a surefire solution. It just might solve your worries. Oh no. Oh no, the physician, she's the needle lady. I never remember her name, right? And now to unveil my disguise! Whoop. Yeah, that's right. How about a quick poke? One for the road? No, we're good. That's it. Okay. Leaving the strange physician lady aside, we decide to build up our racing experience gradually. If Meisho Doto increases her number of fans, her confidence should undoubtedly follow. So that was... oh. Interesting, a unique condition. But like, okay, so here's the thing. I was going to comment on how that was interesting, learning about the race-ready state, or stage, right? That appears to be canonical, at least within the game of Umamusume. But, you know, we've seen, like, evidence of that within the anime as well, right? So I was inclined to believe it, but now that I know that she was the one who was saying that, I don't know if she's, like, a reliable narrator, you know? Just don't know if we can trust her word as much. But either way, if it encouraged Meisho Doto, if she's ready to keep trying, cool. I want to see what that is. Not ready. Please. She's just not quite race ready. Competing in races may lead to fatigue. Okay, so I assume that's if I do like extra races down here, which I have to, mind you, because I have to get fans. She's just more likely to get like a mood down. That would be my best guess. So, yeah, okay. If we go all the way here, so we do have these available to us at least. I think the next big one I want to do is just this, the hopeful stakes. Because that, if we can win this one, that would give us a lot of fans. Like, we would easily meet this mark, and I don't know what our race bonus is like, or our fan bonus, but we might even, okay, no, we're not actually going to reach 15,000, never mind. But still, that should be a good chunk if we can win it. Oh, goodness. Other people have just such low bars still. Let's do this one so that we're more likely to succeed on the next non-wit check. There we go, that's a lot of people. I kind of wish this had been on like speed instead, but that's alright. And then... I can't believe this. I didn't misread the time, or put on someone else's shoes, or trip over. And yet, I've reached the academy gates, accident-free. But what if this is a bad omen? Like, a really big accident is on its way. I can see myself bumping into someone and giving them a nasty injury. And what if that injury stops them from pursuing their dreams and their life is ruined forever? I'm so sorry. I offer the rest of my life for atonement. Meisho Doto, you didn't do anything. Meisho Doto's fictional pandemonium pulls her into despair. No, Meisho Doto. Sweet girl. Oh, she's so funny though. Okay, we'll do a little bit of guts. Mostly just because, you know, we had two people who needed it still. Or who needed friendship still. But like, a little bit of guts wouldn't hurt. Okay, we're good on that. We know this support card very well. Okay, all refreshed, good. Good morning, trainer. Ah! Are you alright? Oh, I saved myself from falling over this time. I know it has something to do with me getting in some good rest yesterday. Thank you so much. Looks like she's got enough energy to hold herself steady. Thank goodness she's not falling over. Strength. Yeah, I think that's the same regardless of the character, right? It just shows whoever you're training. I hope that's the case. I do imagine there are some at least minor variations with scenario events. But should be minor. No, another one! Stop imagining yourself ruining other people's dreams, please. Oh, sleep deprived, okay. Oh no, I'm really sorry about that. I must not be focusing enough to have yawned. Is something wrong? You seem tired. Well, I was up all night yesterday self-reflecting in my head. I'm trying to understand why I'm always tripping in hallways, falling down stairs, and sliding into triple backflips down ramps. What? I'm sorry, what was that last part? There was so much to reflect on, I continued well until morning. I'm really sorry I let this happen. It seems like Meisho Doto hasn't gotten enough sleep. Okay, but no night owl at least, thank goodness for that. Still a shame about our, you know, we were at grade, do you remember that? Okay, we know this one. It's a cute scene between them. I do quite like it. If you're not familiar, Bourbon like restarted her training because she had to move inside, I think because it was raining or something. And Nishino Flower made her food. It was just, you know, cute, sweet, simple. Okay, we got Kita-san up to orange. So that should help. Oh, trainee event. Yay. This is another thing that I find interesting. Trainees have trainee events, right? That just any version of them have access to. And then there are also events specifically tied to their signature racewear. You can see like the little racewear icon here. But that's also true for characters who are always in signature racewear. Like Meisho Doto is a 3-star character, so she never doesn't have access to her signature racewear. I realized as I was saying it that I could have phrased it better, but whereas like, let's take Sakura Bakshino, right? She starts off as a 1-star character. And so you have to get her up all the way to 3 before she gets her signature racewear and then has access to her own racewear trainee events. So I don't know, like it's fine, it doesn't negatively affect anything, but I just find it a little odd when the ones that are guaranteed to be 3-star, it's still like denoted by their racewear. One day I have Meisho Doto training in her signature racewear to get a sense of how a real race might feel. And finish. I think that was a pretty good run. Maybe your signature racewear had something to do with it. I think so too. I feel like I can run faster with this on, but it could be my imagination. I'm so thankful. They went out of their way to design something to my taste. What kind of features did you ask for? Huh? Nothing in particular, really. I don't really understand fashion, let alone optimization? So everything about my outfit is all thanks to the designer. It's easy to run in, and it looks lovely too. I left most of the decisions to them. Most of the decisions? I'm sorry. The truth is, I did ask for one thing, but maybe someone like me was better off staying quiet. I wanted them to include a bag. Oh, that's cute. Why? Well, it has to do with my childhood, but I've been a klutz since I was young. During outings, I would trip and fall or get separated from the group. So my mother had me carry around what she called a little bag of help. There was nothing really special inside, just bandages, a hand towel, and contact details. But she said as long as I had that bag, I'd be okay. Whenever I was scared or nervous, I'd cling onto that little bag like a security blanket and do my best. So, it was the first thing I thought of when the topic of my signature racewear came up. I knew that getting racewear meant I'd be entering bigger races, and that they'd probably be scary. But with a little bag of help, I'd be brave enough to do my best. It's so cute. That's very sweet. Like, what a great mother, you know, from the sounds of that. This also makes me curious if anyone knows if there's like a real life connection with the bag or like, you know, inspiration for it. Yeah, let me know in the comments. That'd be cool to hear. Let's clean it up and take good care of it then. Is there anything inside? Yeah, let's not... We're not gonna dig in too deep, right? Pry is what I was thinking of. We're not gonna pry. Let's clean it up and take good care of it. Clean it? Oh, it is a little dirty from running just now. Wow, I'm amazed. My bag is so shiny. So it's possible to get your bag professionally shined. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, but while I was there, the worker taught me how to do it myself. From now on, I'll take care of my bag after every race. After all, it's my little bag of help. Meisho Doto clutches her newly cleaned and polished bag, tightly cradling it as she would her most precious treasure. So sweet. That was a nice little scene. Oh no, Doto's very tired. I feel so dizzy, huh? There are 3, no 5 of you, trainer. Oh, you keep multiplying. We're gonna let you rest, sweetheart, don't worry. Okay, at least I'll refreshed again. That's good. Okay, and look, we're gonna get a mood up here. Thank goodness. Doto, it's okay. You're fine. Man, I do need to get... Ugh. I need to get Sweep Tosho up more, but I'm gonna take the 21 for now. Arrival of the Lone Star. Oh, is this more Taiki Shuttle then? I'm going to get strong, bit by bit. How was that, trainer? That was a great run, Meisho Doto. She's yet to have entered her growth period, but she's steadily showing signs of improvement. If we keep this up... I just have to become race ready now. Do you think Opera O will approve of me by spring? Okay, she already approves of you. And also, I'm still not confident that we can trust the acupuncturist about the whole race ready thing. I'm sure she will. Please wait for me, Opera. I'll be at your side soon. The winner of next year's classic races is still a toss-up. If her form develops in time, catching up with Team Opera could be possible. Doto, trainer! Hukukitaru, what's the matter? I've got a message for you. I read your horoscope, but the result was incredibly unfortunate. Look to the sky and be in awe. In the west is born a new star. Though it is one, it appears as two. A mysterious double star. What does that mean? That new star will outshine the golden star, posing a threat to you and many other Umamusume. New star? Double star? What does... Meanwhile, at Hanshin Racecourse... Woo! Oh, Admire Vega? Victory goes to Admire Vega, the brilliant star of hope! She burst past the competition, dominating the graded races. I mean, that makes, you know, more sense, I want to say. Because Taiki Shuttle was already like... I'm pretty sure Special Week Senpai, right? At least based on the anime, I would wager that. Whereas Admire Vega is actually in Meisho Doto's and Teamobura O's like generation. I just didn't know that she... I mean, yeah, I guess Vega, right? The Vega Galaxy. Am I wrong? That's a thing. I think that's a thing. So maybe that's her connection with stars. If there's more than that, I don't know. Feel free to tell me. Another candidate joins the running to be crowned the leading act of the classics. Where will she see that, or where will we see that solemn stoic run of hers next? I have yet to fulfill my promise. I must go. Yes. East to the skies of Fuchu. A few days later. Oh no, 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 no. Class is about to start. I need to hurry up. Ah. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm always running into people. She seems okay. In fact, she's smiling? When do we ever see Admire Vega smiling? Goodness. Huh, they're perfectly fine? Usually when I crash into someone, they go flying into a wall. Wait, I know who that is. Just pay better attention to what's in front of you. Yes, sorry about that, Admire Vega. I mean, Ayabe. That was one thing when I watched Road to the Top. I didn't understand like the source of that nickname so much. I'm trying to piece it. Sorry about the silence. I'm trying to piece it together now. I assume it's like I admire or something. I'm trying to think of how you'd say admire in Japanese, right? Because I could see the aya coming from that, and then Vega would be Bega. So Ayabe. That's my best bet. Okay. I saw you running on Umatube the other day. You were so cool and terrifyingly fast. Umatube, of course. I'm not here to have fun. Huh? I'm not running for the fun of it. That's probably why you found me scary. I can't afford to lose. Bye. Oh, okay. Doto, are you well? Oh, bro, trainer. That was Admire Vega just now. Or Ayabe. She's our peer, and a very strong racer. Yes, I do remember seeing her name on my casting list. My Overlord radar was rung by her presence in a race not long ago. I'm positive that in time our paths will cross on the big stage. Oh, Ayabe, Ayabe, wherefore art thou, Ayabe? Trainer, I'd like to talk to you about something. And yes, Romeo and Juliet. I bumped into Ayabe earlier, but she didn't budge an inch, despite how slim she is. Instead, I'm the one who went tumbling. If that's what it means to have a strong body, I have a long way to go. Admire Vega. Calm and collected in her solitude, she's a new star who takes pride in her swift step. A strong individual has appeared on the scene, shaking things up for Meisho Doto and Teamobura. Alright, but we can handle it. I'm at the cafeteria deciding on what to eat when... I feel like I've seen this one too, but whatever. I was not... Oh no, I totally have. I have. I've read this one. Okay, so we have our scheduled race of the Hopeful Stakes. It's looking pretty good. Do we have any skills that I want to throw on? I could get corner recovery. I could technically get medium corners too. But I'm thinking Shrewd Step. This will either do nothing or it should help a lot. Like, you know, a couple lengths at least, I would think. Gosh, I wish that you could click this or even like long press on it and it would actually give you the broken down conditions for its activation, like, you know, what you can see on Game Tora, because this is just so vague. For now, I am going to take it. We're going to hope it works. And we're going to head into the hopeful stakes, because we got to get some fans. Alright, G1, so we get the full attire, and if we get first place, that also means... for the hopeful stakes, I don't think there's a different concert, a different winning live. I think it's still make debut. But we do get to see the winning animation. I'm going to skip just the animation of this, but I want to see her entering the gate. I want to see if she has anything different. Because a lot of people, yeah, they look like very serious and confident, and they do like the little neck to the side thing. Like, you know, popping it. Oh, but she doesn't do that. I like that. I like that it's different for her. It probably is different for a number of characters. I haven't checked a lot. I'm also glad that Doto is the favorite in this race. And it's cool that Takyon's here with us. I don't know, I just like Takyon. Cool and quirky and funny. Yeah, if we can get Shrewd Step to activate like right at the beginning of late race, that would just be fantastic timing. Either way, Doto, now is the time to get out of the pack. She's right up against the railing. Hopefully she doesn't remain stuck. I mean, so far she's stuck. Oh, she fighting away? No, I think that's just the camera. Yeah, she's getting swallowed in. Swallowed up by the pack. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I don't think that her stats were at fault there. I think it was just she got stuck. Got all boxed in. You know, you can't go faster than the person directly in front of you. And if there's someone to your side, you can't exactly get past them. So, the bad news is, that did basically nothing for our fan count. I'm really sorry. I lost the race. I gave it my best shot, but I couldn't move the way I wanted. It was only for a second, but I thought this was the end for me. You know what you have to do. I do. The fact I was about to lose hope is what I hate more than anything. If I want to run properly, I need to get stronger. I don't want to give up like this. Your persistence is one of your strengths. Really? If that's true, that makes me happy. Trainer, I won't give up, I promise. That's the spirit. Yes, I promise I'll work even harder. Good. Sleepy stumble, oh no. I'm so sleepy, and my body feels so heavy. Maybe this has to do with yesterday's race, but the other runners look just fine. Oh, right. Yeah, because of her negative condition. Oh, right. Is this because I'm not race ready yet? In that case, I'll have a really big lunch and train lots and lots. Now, what to eat today? Everything looks so delicious. Oh, I forgot to grab a tray. And she's asleep. Okay. Oh no. Whoa! Wait, did I fall asleep standing up? What happened to my food? No way, I must have knocked it over with my hand. Oh dearie me, what a disaster. Does anyone have any injuries? Did you stain your uniform? I'm surprised I didn't put in her gomenasai line here. I'm so sorry. I dropped all my food. That's perfectly alright. I can always make more. Hurry and go get a new tray before your lunch break ends. Alright, well there it is. I'm really, really sorry. How could I do such a thing? I'm so slow, wimpy, and clumsy, and now I've made it everyone's problem. I'm a big, big dummy with 3 M's instead of 2. Okay, at least it was only energy down 5. I really was expecting a mood down at that point. Happiness is here! Come this new year! Happy New Year to the both of you, Trainer and Doto. Wait, where's Doto? Not here, that's for sure. We had plans to spend New Year's together, but I've been waiting a while and Meisho Doto has yet to turn up. Huh? I'm sure we promised to celebrate New Year's together. Trainer, where are you? Oh, isn't that Ayabe? She's all by herself. I wonder what she's praying for. She looks so serious and also so lonely. She's on the move. Should I really just leave her alone? Oh, Ayabe. Hmm? Oh, it's you. What is it? Well, I'll get you some takoyaki, my treat. What? Huh. So I looked that down, and that's why you... Well, yeah. And also to congratulate you on your win at Hanshin. That explains the takoyaki then. Thanks. Huh? I know you're only trying to be considerate. Oh no, don't say that. I mean, you seemed so serious when you were praying. What did you wish for? What are you racing for? What am I racing for? Yeah, what's the reason? Well, I would like to become more confident, I think. Not even confident in her desire there. I see. As for me, I race for my other self. For my younger sister, the one I lost the day we were born. Oh. I have to run well enough for both of us. I have to shine for her. That's the most I can do to atone. So, I made a promise at this shrine. During my classic year, I'm going to win as many races as I can for my sister. For your sister? So that's... Yes, that's my reason. If I came across as stern to you, that's why. What do you say to accepting that information as payment for the takoyaki? I need to be going now. Oh. Look, Trainer! It's Doto! I found her! Doto, are you okay? Oh no, she's crying again. Meisho Doto bursts into tears the moment we find her. I calm her down before asking what's wrong. Oh, how tragic. I didn't know Ayabe had such an unlucky past. Trainer, I got it all wrong. I thought it was my body that's not good enough, but it's really my heart. My feelings aren't enough. What do you mean? Ayabe is shouldering such a heavy mission, but she's still running to honor her sister's memory. Opera is like that too. She once told me that she's destined to shine happiness upon all the people in the world. And then there's me, only running for myself, for some selfish illusions of confidence. No matter how much I may train, They can never get me anywhere. Oh, Meisho, no, don't cry. I can feel her pain through the anguish in her voice. However... No, don't cry, Doto. Please don't cry. There is hope for you, surely. I'm sure your trainer has a few choice words that will cheer you right up. Come on, trainer, say something. Your heart's going through a growth spurt. Huh? Your heart is growing too. So my heart's going through the same thing as my body? Oh, I didn't know. So that's why my ambitions are small? Yup, you've got that right. It won't be too long until you start thinking big. You've still got a long way to go, Doto. Give it some time, and with luck, things will start going your way. Maybe you're right. That would be nice. Okay, I'll choose to believe you two. I would like to do more things that will help me grow. That's a great idea. In fact, coughing. Let's start off the new year with a challenge. Trainer, what should we do? This could be a good opportunity to have her let off some steam. Now, what would be an appropriate activity? I mean, I'll take the energy. Shop and snack. Ooh, that sounds like a blast! You've got to check out the lucky bags they've got on sale for New Year's. Wow, trainer. I actually don't recognize this background. It's the sweets corner. Look at all these lovely delectables. Let's bring some back to my office to eat. What? It's okay to buy some for ourselves? Oh, what a wonderful way to start the year. Growth needs nurturing. Since she started off the day in tears, I'll have to make sure she fully recuperates with the help of some comforting food. Nice. On the way home, I suddenly have a thought. There's no need to rush. This spring, our journey should be walked slow and steady. Cool. Alright, I mean, I do still need to earn fans. So let's see what we want to do that. Because like the Yayoi Sho would be good if I could win it. We're gonna have faith. Actually, how many turns out is that? Does it say? It's early March. Okay. Well, let's see. We'll see how things go. I didn't do a strict count, but I think that that's within our time limit, right? No migraine! Oh, she is just having such bad luck. Oh, ow. I think a headache is coming on. What's wrong? My head suddenly hurts. I don't think it's because of a cold. I haven't tripped yet today either. What could be the reason? Owie, ow, ow, it's starting to hurt again. Maybe it's your overthinking? That's true. I do feel like too much thinking sometimes gives me a headache. Which means maybe I should stop thinking altogether? Okay, no more thinking. Don't think. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get through that. Oh, but I can't finish the day without reflecting on my actions. I'm not sure if I can stop thinking. Unable to stop her ruminating, Meisho Doto agonizes over her headache. The poor thing. Okay, 6 turns until goal deadline, yeah. Okay, so like, the 5th would be early Feb. Then, no, it should be fine. Wait, what's the hint? It won't reach it at this rate. Yes, she will. Yes, she will. Just you wait. Hold on. We're working on it. It's in progress. Thank you, Tazuna. Okay, no Night Owl. That's good. Okay, we're going to move back up to great here. Or not great, but good. Yay, it's something. Ooh, I mean, because it was early May, right? Or early March, I meant. Yeah, May wouldn't make, but... I guess I could see. Is there something good next? Not really. 2,000 fans? I think we're just going to keep pushing and try our best for that one. And then hope that we win it. Because it would be pretty awkward if we didn't. Do another rest here. Okay, we got well rested. So we've seen all of them now, yay. Morning. It's rare to catch you humming. Trainer? I guess I was just reminiscing on some memories. You see, I happened to bump into Opera O at the park yesterday. And wouldn't you know, I was granted a front row seat to her performance, the Opera Overlord 5-hour edition. Reminiscing on that wonderful voice of hers brings me courage. I'll probably get through today without making a single mistake. It sounds like she had herself an exciting day off. 5 hours of watching Damn Opera O perform. I'm glad that Doto likes that. Okay, so we do have our scheduled race. We hardly have any skill points. I mean, navigation late race, that might be kind of what we need, if it actually will help. Because the issue with the last race we took part in, the Hopeful Stakes, was her getting stuck in the pack. I think that was the biggest issue. So if this can potentially help her not run into that situation again, I think that would be worthwhile. Okay, just looking at our stats now compared to other people's. It seems like we should be just fine. Look at Rudolph, those low stats. How far she has fallen. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Also, thinking back on that little blip of how that announcer said admire Vega. Probably didn't hear it. But it didn't sound like... I mean, I'd have to hear it again, I guess. Maybe she'll say it here. Oh, we could just listen for it in the race. To me, it kind of just sounds like Adomaya. Oh, but maybe because it ends in Ya, admire, Adomaya. Maybe that's where the ya be comes from. Okay, I'm going with that now. Go, Doto, go. Well, that wasn't exactly where I wanted Shrewd Step to take place, but at least we know that she's in the front of the Pace Chaser group. She got rushed, but she has higher stamina than anyone else, so ultimately that should be okay. Second. Dang, so did we pass the front runner? We still have Saiyan Sky we passed Saiyan Sky actually, wow. Even before late race started, we took the lead. Yeah, so she's not gonna get stuck behind anyone here. Yay, Doto. Solid victory. Good work, girl. Look at her, so happy. Yay. It really is a cute victory animation. Okay, so that should be a good number of fans too. Yeah, 8,000. So we still need another 5,000 for the next goal. But that's a great start. We've already read this. It was a very cute scene. Sweep Tosho is silly and Fujikiseki is awesome. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll do this. 25 stamina is definitely not bad, and getting AC and Flash. 2 orange, nice. Wasn't sure if it would be orange or a step away. I'm finally done. Why is it that when I clean, things just get messier? Oh, huh? Where is this place? Why am I here? The three goddesses must hate me. Oh no. I'm always spacing out and causing a mess. Just why have I turned out like this? An interesting line to get inspiration on. See what we get. Anything good? Hopefully just a lot of stamina. 51. I mean, it's a nice chunk for sure, but it could have been higher. Ah! I felt something! Oh, why does my chest feels all warm and fuzzy? Probably not supposed to be feels. There's this power in me, and it's getting bigger. Oh, that was abrupt. Alright, well here we are. So is everyone... No, not everyone. Sweep Tosho still has to get to orange. But we can work on that in time. I don't want to like train Guts just to get her friendship up. Goal achieved, a slight sprout. Meisho Doto, yet to become race ready, has been working hard day after day. But will this benefit her in the long run? I need to make a decision, and soon. Quietly, without making a sound. Okay, the coast is clear. Alright, time to say my goodbyes. To what? To whom? I already know how things are to turn out. I've been nothing but trouble since my debut. No, Meisho Doto, please don't leave! Trainer, you've done so much for me. You treated me kindly, and that made me happy. But now, I must find a way on my own. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? I already put the leftover snacks and photo frame in my bag. Who's there? Trainer and Fukukitaru? Where do you plan on taking all of that? No, well, I'm not needed anymore, right? So I thought I should... Let's keep working hard. Keep? You don't mean... What? You mean I can stay? Of course you can stay, Doto. You've been steadily accumulating good karma. The gods have their eyes on you. That goes for your trainer, too. You've really stuck it through. Yeah. Thank you so much. I've messed up countless times, and you've never given up on me. So, I'll give you double the effort from here on. The next day, we get back to training. Gradually, I begin noticing a change. Thump, 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 thump. How is that? Oh, your form is almost unrecognizable. This is a harbinger of good comings, no doubt. Has the time finally dawned upon us? What was it called? The prey-ready state. The race-ready state. Race-ready? Does this mean my body is finally getting stronger? Now that you mention it, I have felt lighter on my feet recently. Maybe I can start pushing myself more. Before the scene goes on too long and we just get like too far away from it, I wanted to talk a little bit about it. Just the first part of the scene with her like going to say goodbye. I assume to like us as a trainer and like her race career and stuff. Where did that come from? Because I know that she has like insecurities and such, but it was just, it felt like it was at a weird time because it wasn't like at the new year. It wasn't on a particular race day. It wasn't on any race day, you know, or not one of her career race days. Sure, it came after the Earn 6,000 fans, but that was just like, or actually no, it came right before the Earn 6,000 fans, I guess. Either way, the Earn 6,000 fans goal, is that at a significant time? It just seemed almost arbitrary to me that this it came up when it did. And I wasn't sure like where she got all of those, just why she felt it was time to leave, because she was like, where was it? Yeah, like the I'm not needed anymore, right? So I thought it's like that kind of thing. Where did that come from? Aside from, is it just because she's so unconfident? That's all. Yeah, maybe I can start pushing myself more. So, what should be our next goal? Shall we try entering the derby? Huh? The derby? The graded races are scary enough, but G1 races are the scariest of them all. Meanwhile, Fuka just like dancing. Well, if you insist, I'll happily do it, especially because I'm race ready now. Oh no. Her face down there. No. Yeah. Doto, hang in there! She crumbles under the potent mix of enthusiasm and anxiety. It might be best to save the G1 for later. Sorry about that. Let's focus on building up a bit more experience. Yeah, I still have a long way to go if just the name alone makes me panic. I think you're making good progress though. Perhaps if possessed by the god of courage. Physically, she's been showing signs of growth, but emotionally, she isn't keeping up. It's still best to hunker down and make gradual progress. You know, that's fair. I might act against that, but that's totally fair for the narrative. We'll see, we'll see. I drop by the library to look for some materials, only to find Meisho Doto with a friend. Do I have any hope for salvation? Well, the divine messages of the great Shiraoki are absolute. No results can be undone. You look quite concerned there. Trainer! Well, you see, Fuka Kitaru is reading fortunes right now. Oh my! It appears that a fan from abroad has concerns about pursuing the path of an artist. They've come seeking advice. Unfortunately, Shiraoki has brought me a warning. That same path comes with great difficulty. Failure is very much a possibility. Oh no, that's quite harsh. However, I trust the results of this divination will illuminate a path. Please, translate this for me. It's due time to put your language skills to work. Would it be possible to ask someone else to do the translation instead? I'm not sure how best to put it. I don't want to hurt their feelings in any way. I think you should be honest with them. I agree with this sentiment. Should you be wishy-washy, it could invite unwanted misfortune. You two are right. I'm so very sorry for casting doubt on your fortune-telling. Okay, I'll do the translation. Be honest. Be honest. Well, maybe no, but... Is something wrong? If this is possible, and only if... I would like to include this proverb, or maybe not. Meisho Doto has written down a phrase in English. Every failure is a stepping stone to success. How do you say that? Failure? What could this possibly mean? Well, translated back into Japanese, it means failure is where success begins. And if I follow it up with, I'm cheering you on in all of your endeavors, then maybe... Also, with the translation thing, I initially had just kind of... It didn't really occur to me... Where was it? Fan from abroad, that part. So, with the translation thing, I thought it was just kind of like, you know, this is what I see in my crystal ball. Translate it into, you know, a word so we can actually respond. Or, like, not a word, you get what I mean. But right, into actual, like, English. Because they are not speaking English in this, even though that is how we are reading it. That would give them a lot of courage. Yes, my parents would tell me this whenever I felt down because of my own failures. Even now, I recite it in my head, in hopes that just maybe all my many failures will lead me to something great. Oh, but you don't have to include it. I wouldn't want the fortune-telling to get messed up because of my suggestion. Quite the contrary! I sense a lot of lucky power emanating from these words. We shall include that English line. Are you sure? I'm actually starting to think it sounds kind of preachy. Okay, is tell it to them straight including... I want to include the proverb. I'm just not sure if Let's Tell It to Them Straight includes that, or if that's kind of like saying, let's go back to just being honest, you know? Because I don't think there's a need for this. I think that the wording is fine with the proverb and all. So let's tell it to them straight. Oh, no! Alright, hold on. Let's tell it to them straight. Well, if that's what you think, trainer, then I'll go ahead with it. Alright, let's send our response straight away. The Great Shirauki is going international. Look, they replied. Give us the translation. Let's see. Thank you. I'll take on the challenge without worrying about failure. Oh, looks like the proverb really packs a lot of power. It really does. Meisho Doto looks happy to see the requester respond so positively. Yay, good. Good for her. Wait, am I... Why is it saying that? I have plenty of time. I have 13 turns. Alright, but let's see. We're gonna mark this just for fun, right? Because I don't actually think that we would win in our current state, just with the stats we have, but it's possible. Okay, we'll grab that just to be working more on Sweep Tosho. Nimble Navigator, that one could be helpful. Skills, we have some points. Enough for Nimble Navigator, I'll take it. And then how are we looking? Not great. But it's still possible. So let's try it. Let's try the Japanese Derby just for fun. Before... Does she have a special thing before the Japanese Derby then? Fueled by the flames of their ambition, many racers put everything at stake for this race. The Japanese Derby is here. Well, yeah, she does have a full-on scene for it. That's cool. She's here? Admire Vega. It's nice to see you, Ayabe. I look forward to our race today. So this is a mistake, but I assume it's one that she's making and not the people who wrote this. Watch me. Huh? Watch me. I'm going to win. I'll give you that star, no matter what. It's a trainer. Ayabe isn't even looking at me. Today, Ayabe she's... I race for my other self. For my younger sister. The one I lost on the day we were born. She's going to run for her departed sister. In this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Ayabe has come this far carrying such a heavy weight. Can somebody like me really compete? Don't let yourself get fooled. Huh? What are you? You're all equals once the gates open. Equals? You might be right. My legs are still shaking. It's like they've stopped listening to me. Beneath the somber pressure of Admire Vega's weighty motivation, how far can Doto go? I'll have to watch and see. Yeah, so even if we lose this, which I think is very likely that we do not get first place here, you know? I think it's really cool that they do have a whole scene for that. Even if we didn't get anything out of it, oh goodness, yeah. Still really neat. It's the power that like I'm mostly worried about. We're lacking so much of the power. But she has solid stats all around. I assume Ayabe is going to be very similar in that regard. Where is... Yeah, oh goodness. Yeah, Ayabe is the one who's like destined to win this one. I didn't know she was an end closer. I mean, I know that sometimes like the NPCs will switch it up, so maybe she's not typically, but that's cool. Alright, let's do this. So we're not expecting to win, but you know, we're gonna go out there and we're gonna give it our all, right? This will be good experience for Doto. Let's see him enter the gates. That quiet before the race. Of course, we got a late start here. Oh well, oh well. I mean, we're still running right alongside Umamusume. Or we were at that time, at least. Third place right now. Third's good. Of course, like, it makes sense for a pace chase. Oh, and falling back. Oh, man. Okay, so things are looking a little bit worse. I think the real potential would just be if we can trigger Nimble Navigator right when late race begins. That's where we would have our best chance at this point. Because with our power so low, having some means of getting acceleration there, I think is what we need. Because I never did purchase Redshift yet. I was kind of hoping for another discount from the Inspiration event. But who knows? Maybe Ayabe will get, like, boxed in. Or at the very least, you know, blocked to an extent. But Umamusume, oh, she's not having any issues right now. She's leading the charge pretty well. Good, alright, the poor girl. I'm glad she smiles in the end. Oh shoot, we're in first right now! Okay, but we're not the fastest. Wait, are we? Come on, Doto! Come on, Doto! Oh, oh, just right on it. Oh, they're both right there. I think Vega's gonna pass us, yeah. As an end closer, she definitely has more speed here at the end. All right, but you know what? Second place? You did great, Doto. That was fantastic. Like, honestly, I'm impressed by it. You know, yeah, admire Vega winning, Meisho Doto in second, Umamusume in third. Let's watch Winning the Soul. This will be a first for me, watching, or like on this channel at least, watching one where he did not win. But like, I'm proud of Doto with this race, and I think that the lineup of like, you know, who podiumed, I think it's solid and like thematic and stuff. With a different voice entirely. Great performance, girls. Oh no, Doto, you did great though. You really did. I was no match for Ayabe. She's so strong. Her strength doesn't stop at maintaining massive leads over the others. It also shows in her passion, and this race proved it. I'm sure you knew this all along, trainer. It wasn't my time to take on the derby, but this has been a memorable experience nonetheless. I want to say my thanks, but I'm too much of a coward to do anything. I'm the same as ever, slow, wimpy, and clumsy. But I realized I don't want to stay like this. Admitting so means you've grown. Oh yes, maybe I can't smile at this experience just yet, but one day, I hope to find the fun in big races like this so I can walk away smiling. Poor sweet thing. Meisho Doto experiences a chapter of defeat in her story, but perhaps it is a chapter that will lead to better things. 56 skill points for that. Nice, yeah. I guess actually thinking about it, that's probably... No, that's not normal for second place in a G1, is it? I would think second place in a G1 you're more likely to get around 40? 45? Anyway. Summer camp coming up, yay! Like, sweep here? No, not yet. I think because we have summer camp just resting now. I don't remember. I wasn't expecting this to be one that repeated. Let's see. Power through today's training. Oh, we get guts. Okay. Then let's do this. Yes, get Tosho up to orange right before summer camp. Perfect. Summer camp is here, with each student determined to seek challenges and self-improvement. Ayabe, how do you intend to spend this summer? My intimate and admirable camp rival, why don't you and I partake in a little friendly competition? We're not intimate, or any of that. You're simply another opponent. I plan on getting stronger, and come this autumn, I will beat you. That is all. Oh, trainer, look at them bickering. As a pair, I don't even come into the picture. I shouldn't get in their way. I should lay low. Lay low. How you jest, Ayabe. I am of the belief that we must be supportive in our competition, as comrades of the same generation. You, yours truly, and Doto. The three of us must build each other up. Me? Don't drag me into this. If you want someone to go partner running with, then Doto should be enough. Huh, Ayabe? Trainer, I... That's so cute. She's so happy. They're acknowledging me. They're acknowledging my presence. Doto, what are you doing? Come, we must prepare for training at once. Okay. I notice her tail wagging, presumably out of happiness. Doto, there's something by your feet. What animal is that? Huh? An animal? Oh, there really is one. Is it a dog? Or is it a tanuki? It is... what? I'm not sure why, but it's wagging its tail at me. Oh no, It's a mystery as to why, but it looks like it's taken a liking to her. We should make the most of this summer, with our two rivals and new furry friend. Okay, so... I'm confused, because I honestly didn't think a tanuki was a real animal, if I'm being honest. I thought it was one of those just myths. Okay, no, Googling tanuki. What comes up is the Japanese raccoon dog, also called the tanuki, a species of canid that is endemic to Japan. Oh my god, it's so cute. I really did not think that it was like a real thing. Wow, okay. I mean, like, I'm positive that there are, like, you know, myths involving tanuki, right? But I didn't think that yeah. Okay. I thought it was based on real stuff. I just didn't know that there was an actual, like, living tanuki. That's cool. Alright, we're learning. Okay, yeah, speed is something I definitely want to give or get up, not give up. Harikite iko indeed. Get some more speed. And then we'll see how we're looking here. Yeah, guarantee some more energy. I mean, wit would guarantee more energy, but just not that much. Doto, Opro, Ayabe, are you all ready? We're starting now! Let's begin the game of beach flags! Snatch up the flags dotted around the shore! Ready, set, go! Meisho Doto lunges forward. Her core strength has certainly improved. However... Oh, this flag is none other than the flag of my kingdom! I shall acquire it and have the world learn of my power! I won't let you have it. The glory of autumn is mine. And they're off, yelling the whole way. Wobble wobble, eep. They quickly leave her in the dust. Unable to stand firm in the competition, Doto fails to put the pressure on them. She watches their two silhouettes receding into the distance. I say, we spent today in a most productive manner. Keep this up and we can expect good comings, my centurial troop. There is no centurial troop, honestly. If you could just leave me and the tanuki over in this corner here, that would be great. It said, yep, yep. You can save your theatrics. I'm winning this autumn, whether you two stand in my way or not. This autumn, you say? Ayabe, do you reserve your resolve for that alone? It is true, the chrysanthemum season is nigh upon us. However, there are other things that too deserve your attention. Deserve my attention? Like? Must I elucidate it? Beyond autumn comes winter, and beyond winter a new spring. Indeed, in that very season, we will have entered a whole new act. It is the season of our united front. United front? Are you asking for us to work together? Once the curtains close over the classic Triple Crown, we will become seniors, which only means... we will stand on the same liberated stage as the generation that came before. Thus will begin the era of generational conflict. Against our predecessors, the ultimate generation, we must stand victorious. The ultimate generation. Runners like Special Week and Grass Wonder. It is so. Initially, I was planning to face them alone, but my mind has changed since. My destiny is far grander than I first imagined. The sun's light is contended by countless stars on high, and our generation yet bolsters their number. Don't you wish to leave a mark in this world? To become permanent vestiges in the galaxy that is racing history? My intention is not to become reliant, but if I am to put on my review, the only way forward is through a group production with a bounty of stars. Ayabe, Doto, a grand opportunity has come our way. Might we face our future together and fight side by side? I don't want to fight together with you. However, I won't lose. Not to anyone. Huh! If a soliloquy is more your style, then so be it. Speak enough, and it will rouse a revolution from slumber. What say you, Doto? Are you ready to play your part and join the friends of the ABC? I'm sorry, the ABC. What is the ABC? What? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing it. I want to. I want to get stronger. Like Oboro, who I respect so much, and Ayabe, who is so cool. But right now, I don't have a reason. I'm not running for a departed sister or to bring everyone glimmering hope. I have nothing. I will cheer you two on the best I can. Is that so? I suppose there is no shame in devoting oneself to the chorus. And that's what happened. Now I understand. Trainer, it's safe to say what Doto lacks is feeling, right? It's important to be strong both in body and heart. Doto's never give up attitude is her strength, but that shouldn't come at the expense of confidence and grit. Oh, incoming divine message! I have a good idea on my hands, trainer. Let's find an activity that will bring you courage during the summer festival. Surviving a leap of faith may help you turn a new leaf, Doto. A leap of faith? So, something that will make me brave like Oboro and Ayabe? If that's the case, I'd like to give it a go, trainer. It might be worthwhile to have her try something those two are likely to do. Which should I choose? Make a speech on top of the festival tower, yeah. Make a speech. So, I have to get atop the wooden tower and say something? Okay, I'll do it. Please don't fall off the tower, you clumsy fool. You clumsy, sweet, lovable fool. Meisho Doto climbs up the wooden tower, and then... I'm so high up, and there are so many people. Okay, I have to say something cool, like Oboro would. her little laugh in comparison. Ha 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 ha. Look over yonder, my friends, at those fireworks. Because fireworks are... Fireworks are... Fireworks are fireworks! Bang, bang. Doto's big, mighty speech ends up falling flat. Regardless, her voice projects loud and clear. Her power went up by 10. Good. Okay. So I think, so that we can focus more on speed afterward, I'll just do stamina now. And then we can really just, like, we only have to jump to stamina when Super Creek is there for, you know, a rainbow event, friendship training. And then hopefully soon we'll get Swinging Maestro, and that'll help cap off her stamina needs, and yeah. Summer camp is now over, with Meisho Doto having completed numerous trials on her search for ambition. The result of her endeavor... I'm so sorry about this. Is rather mute, despite her attempts to toughen her up. I don't think I have it in me to push past my competition. I'll have to study. I'll use this autumn to prepare for the eventual future. I can't prove it, but I think things will be okay if I follow Oboro and Ayabe. Oboro is always confident, and Ayabe is always looking far ahead. Those two are amazing, always making the right decisions. If I think of them as my mentors, then just maybe... Your heart will grow stronger? Yes, I believe it will, because those two are very dear to me. Trainer, could you believe in my choice too? For me? Even just a little bit is fine. Alright, I'll believe in your decision. Wow, thank you so much. Of course! Those who choose to believe in me will never suffer! As long as you don't get in my way, I won't stop you. Thank you so much, Oboro, Ayabe. I just know if I follow you two, I'll... The ceiling that hampers Meisho Doto's growth is as heavy as ever, but this autumn, hopefully, Her peers will show her what it means to compete. Nice. Yeah, what is her long? Because I don't plan... Oh, I guess I technically could do the Kikuka Sho if I wanted, but I don't plan to. This is not a big speed, but I do need to get her speed up eventually. You know, here, I'm going to rest this turn. And hopefully we'll get at least more rainbow training, even if it's not necessarily better. But I need to get the facility level up. I feel like I've read this before, right? Surely, right? Anyway. Hey, hear me out for a sec. I'm a simp for everyone, not just my squad. But it's not like I can vibe with everyone whenever I want. Simp? Squad? Vibe? I mean, I know they're just as down bad for me, but all these hangout invites got me cooked. See, like, I'm so out of touch. I thought being down bad for someone meant, like, being DTF. Like, DTF was the thing when I was in high school. Because when I first learned about that phrase was when people were saying that about me and someone else. But that was back in 2012, like, or maybe even 2011. So, yeah, I don't know. Hey, what's the matter? I'm right here if you need someone to talk to. Ooh, bestie! I need to rant! Okay, also, I think your name's Daichirubi? But, I've seen clips on YouTube of, like, Daitaku Helios just head over heels for this other Umamusume and just trying to riz her up, and I think it's so cute and funny. I assume it's part of Helios's story? Not her career, but, like, her character's story? I don't know, because she's not released in Global yet, and I think only somewhat recently released in the Japanese version of the game. So we're probably not going to get her for actual years. But, like, you know, because it's years, you might want to look that up. It's just so funny. She's such a... seems like a sweet little Gen Z horse. It's funny to me. Anyway. Oh, okay. So you have too many friends you want to hang out with and not enough time. Straight facts. Like, I love all my friends, and I have lots of fun chatting with you, but... There you are. It's time for a run, Helios. See? I want to hang out with nature, too. I'm bummed. No cap. Okay, oh, here's another thing, though. If anyone is actually Gen Z in the comments here, and you know, like, if this is your kind of language, right? And I genuinely mean no, like, judgment or anything. It's interesting and I like learning, right? Because I know a lot of these phrases from Gen Z, you know, like no cap and, you know, like vibing and stuff like that, right? But, like, is it accurate the way that they use it with Daitaku Helios? Or do they like put too much in, or it's just in like weird contexts, you know? If anyone actually has, you know, the knowledge from experience of actually like living and speaking with that generation, let me know down below.
Yahoo!
Oh, Helios, hiya! I'm gonna do some bargain hunting. Wanna come? Bet! But I gotta race with nature and chat up Palmer. This high key sucks! What do I do? Help! Why don't you all hang out together? Oh, for real! We should all just have a party together. Okay, so this is the event I was thinking of, where we respond with bet, woo, and we get 10 power out of it. So I think I probably actually have read this, but it's still funny. How about the dorm kitchen? It can fit lots of people, and we don't gotta worry about curfew. Ooh, someone understood the assignment. That's a fire idea. A pajama party. Now that's giving teen spirit. I'll bring some Umastagram-worthy drinks. They organized a party just like that. Extroverts really are scary. Nice nature. First of all, I love you. You're fantastic. Second, I really feel you too. I am such an introvert. Can you bring that dried squid you like, Nature? I just know it'd go viral. Huh? When did I get reeled into this party? You've got to be there too. Having a trainer at the party would be fire. Woo! Bet, woo! But like, we're not allowed there, right? Because we're not, as a trainer, we're not allowed in the dorms. Let's go! You passed the vibe check! And as your reward, you get to be the party squad leader! Let's turn this party into a real banger. Oh, Fuji, we're gonna have a party at the dorms. See you there. Now, just a moment. Trainers are not allowed to enter the dorms. That's right, I knew it. Oh, right. I end up getting photos of the party later. Eureka! Yay. Okay. So now I think is the time where we try to really grow here. And hopefully we'll get some good power out of that too, because we definitely need more power. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to races I could be doing though. You know what? Let's schedule it just to see. You know what? Let's do one more stamina. Because that speed wouldn't have been a lot. Umyam. Are you practicing for the Umapyoi? I dropped by the cafeteria only to hear what sounds like a strange incantation. I did actually wonder in Umapyoi when they say that, right? Because it's right, was it? Unya? It is something like that. But I wonder if that actually means something. Or if it's just, you know, like there might not be a direct translational difference, but if there's just like a contextual sort of thing or something like that. You were so close this time. This is good progress. Ubya? Not again. I keep mixing up the words. What's going on here? Oh, trainer. There's going to be a vocal exam in one of my classes soon. But the song they're using for the test has a section that goes really fast. It's very, very difficult. That's what I'm here for, to accompany her for some practice. Doto, let's give it another go, okay? Unya. Yay, I did it right. Yeah, I remembered. 3, 2, 1, fight! Yeah, that is Umapyoi Legend, which is the best song. Well, okay, I'll say it. It's my favorite song. I personally consider it the best in the global release currently, because I am sure that some other fantastic ones come out. But it's such a fantastic way to end the career. It really is. Unanuma fight! Oh, I really can't do this. I'm sorry for bothering you with my problems, Hitaru. Oh no, this is no bother at all. My daily fortune predicts a large helping of good luck if I lend someone a hand. Also, have you forgotten our bond? We're partners in our eternal hunt for lucky items. Thank you, but I don't think any more of this will help much. Is there anything I can do to improve my singing? You should try to find the fun in practicing. Try fixing the root of the problem rather than sweating the details. Like, I feel like this one is technically the better option for helping her to improve in that sense. But I also feel like finding and fixing the root of the problem could be a whole thing all on its own. And knowing her and her little anxiety-ridden, reflective self, she might take that too far. So I think in this case, you should try to find the fun in practicing. Fun? But how? Since the goal is to practice singing, I invite the two to karaoke. Ooh, that's an amazing idea! Let's have ourselves a blast! I mean, a great practice session! Holding this microphone only makes me more nervous. Hey now, if singing alone is too scary, let's do a duet. Now, where's that remote? Oh, yikes. We both screwed up a lot of the lines. This song is a tough one. But no one really cares so long as you sound like you're having fun. When you smile, fortune smiles back. Yay, giggle. Okay, good. Sorry, I got carried away after seeing you have so much fun, Hitaru. No, it's good that you're relaxed. Why not see if this helps things? 3, 2, 1, go! Huh? Oh, Unya, 3, 2, 1, fight! Oh, flight! Oh, you were so close! One word off. But honestly, if you said flight when singing along with everyone else who's singing that part, they probably wouldn't notice. Whoa! That's the best one you've had yet! Well done to you, Doto! Oh, thank you so much! It's all because of your help, Fukukitaru. Her nerves melting away, Meisho Doto breaks into a smile. It looks like she has built a strong bond with the good-natured Machikani Fukukitaru. Power went up by 10. Wit went up by 10. Yay! Very cute. Okay, so. We can't afford anything. Nice. I mean, we could get this, but like navigation early race I'm not too concerned with. I mostly wanted like corner recovery, but we cannot afford that. I mean, our stamina, like, our stats look good. Double circles and all that. So let's just try the Kikuka Sho anyway. See if we can potentially get 1 crown. I kind of just wasn't thinking about it and accidentally missed the Satsuki Sho. And then, like, you know, we were close with the Japanese Derby, right? #1 fave, too. That's awesome. Yeah, so I missed the Satsuki Sho. We were very close on the Japanese Derby. If we could potentially win the Kikuka Sho here, that'd be pretty cool, I think. The undisputed star of the show, Meisho Doto. Nice. Yeah, Doto, go! Alright, we've fallen back quite a bit. Hopefully she'll at least end up in a good position for late race. And they're focusing a lot on this girl. Okay, all the way back in 10th place, chilling with Opera. Ayabe behind us. Yeah, don't go to the railing. Stay on the outside where you can go around people. Like, I know it's a long race, but our stamina is higher than other people's. So I'm more concerned about her just remaining open. I think she's gone into the rail at this point, though. Alright, Doto, here comes late race. Please be prepared. I can't tell if she's going to the outside or not. No, it doesn't seem like it. I think it's just the camera playing tricks on me. Oh, they have such a lead right now. Because we were behind so many pace chasers too. Come on, Doto. Pull ahead. Her unique really seems to help at least, but they have such a lead at this point. Come on, Doto. Goodness, Taeyam just dominated this race. Gonna get 4th? Oh, we got 3rd at least, okay. Well, hey, you know, the 2, you know, classic tour races that she took part in, she podiumed, right? That's good, that's good. Now we gotta go and get you all cleaned up. Goodness, that was a muddy race. You know, valuable experience, right? I feel like my training is starting to pay off. This isn't so bad of a result. I do feel a little more confident now. Good, that's what I want for you. Just maybe, I could work my way up to the front with a bit more effort. That's the spirit. Ah, did I say that out loud? Sorry, but could you pretend you didn't hear that? I understand I don't have what it takes. You should be realistic, take baby steps, start off with smaller goals. That's what I need to do. I mean, normally I would take this bottom one, but I like the text of this one better for her. Today proved you have what it takes to aim higher, yeah. Really? You really feel that way about me? I'm clumsy, with a long line of mistakes and slip-ups. But if you believe I can, trainer... Have more confidence in yourself. You understood. Sorry, I mixed my words together in such an important moment. I'll keep on trying my best. I believe in you, Doto. Yeah, I did it, trainer. With your help, I've made it through the classic season. After the Kikuka Sho passes, I continue supporting Meisho Doto in all her endeavors. I could only come this far thanks to you, trainer. Along with Opera and Ayabe. I don't have half of the passion those two have, but maybe it's time? To aim for a bigger goal? Huh? Oh no, that's not what I had in mind. Then try saying it loud and clear. No, I couldn't possibly do that. My heart would jump out of my chest. She still lacks the courage to make goals for herself. More time is still needed. Wham! The silence of my office dissolves immediately with a loud noise. I look over to see the door kicked wide open. Doto, trainer, have you two heard the news? Ayabe, she's... Huh? Rumble. No, Ayabe. You have inflammation in your legs. And you don't know when you can get back to racing? Yes, that's what the doctor said. I noticed something was off after the Kikuka Sho. But why? Why you? Oh, Ayabe. Nobody utters a word, not even Teamopuro. The silence in the room is stifling. This is too much. Something like this shouldn't be allowed to happen. Ayabe, you're so... I feel like I've been set free a little. I don't have to run for now, and no running means I don't have to win. I don't have to force myself to look up at the sky anymore. But... Doto, you can't change what has happened. We all need a moment of respite sometimes. Be well, Ayabe. I am certain that for you, this is but a small obstacle in a greater path. However, this means our fight with the generation prior, the ultimate generation, will take a turn for the worse. With our valiant trio whittled down to 2, I can only imagine my foes will have me surrounded. Teamopuro laments the approaching future, her last words a whisper. Oh, my bad. But alas, this is fate. All we can do is wait, I suppose. This can't be happening. Ayabe. Teamopuro too. Or Teamopura, I guess, not just O. Or not O, rather. Not my 2 dearest friends. Oh, Taiki, I'm sorry. Oh, Doto. Why are you smiling like that? She's crying. Bang, dash. Why? Why would the gods do this to someone so kind like Ayabe? She's done so many things for me in Opera O, and yet... I can't do anything. I can't give anything back. Eventually, the rain clears. I find Meisho Doto alone, standing in a daze. Trainer, I've been looking for you. I may be clumsy and wimpy and dumb, but I still tried to come up with something. I thought and thought and thought. That's how I figured it out. I can't do anything for Ayabe right now. That's true. I'm not very smart, but that I can at least understand. The things I believed were certain turned out not to be. Right now isn't good for Ayabe. It isn't good for Ayabe or Opera. But I can't. There has to be something you can do, right? Huh? Surely there's something you can do, right? What I suddenly say to her sounds almost like a prayer. However, there's nothing I can do for Ayabe. But maybe that doesn't apply to everything else. Opera could crumble under the competition. If that happens, Ayabe will have nowhere to return. I have to protect them, no matter what happens or who gets in the way. If no one else is there to run alongside Opera, I will. Just 2 short words, but they mark a first for Meisho Doto. She's finally found the fire within. I may be clumsy, wimpy, and dumb, but I know when I'm in someone's debt. I have to get stronger. I just have to. I don't have what it takes right now. My strength, my speed, everything is lacking. That's why I have to work my way up until I'm ready for a spring G1. We come to a conclusion after a long discussion. Our next goal will be the G2 Nikkei Shinshun Hai. It's held in January, which will give us plenty of time to prep for G1s afterwards. The lineup does include a few heavy hitter senior runners though. I will compete, and I will show you my best run yet. The training wheels are off. It's time for Meisho Doto to break out of her shell and grow. You've got this, Doto. Condition cured, not ready. So she is ready, yay! Also, that whole scene was interesting because, I guess like quick spoilers for Road to the Top. Skip ahead like 10 seconds if you don't want to hear it. 3, 2, 1. Just interesting that that's not how that ended. There was like no pain at the end of that as far as I understood it, so her getting injured here was interesting. Anyway, we're back. Hi. If anyone left during that. It was a minor spoiler, right? Like this career has already contained more spoilers just within their dialogue, so. For this one, let's just rest. Okay, not sleep deprived, thank you. Day off. Some energy, nice. Which I expected because that's what happened last time, but it's just nice to get the energy. How are we doing on skill points? I need to check that again. Drive destination. Have I read this before? I don't know. One day I stopped by a cafe to take a break, and just when I take a seat... Hey, you there! Quick question. If you were going for a drive, would you rather go to the beach or visit a new town? We're all going for a drive soon, but we can't decide where to. Putting on some classic tunes and getting real misty-eyed while driving by the beach sounds groovy and all. Groovy? But the excitement of exploring a new place is also totally bodacious. Bodacious?
Yay!
We could grab Italian food for lunch, then boogie on down to the disco at night. I'm sure that'll breathe some fresh air into everyone. Oh, hang on. I was supposed to be getting your input. My bad. That was totes bogus of me. So where should we go? My head is still reeling from the barrage of dated terms Manozensky keeps throwing at me, but I do my best to answer. A new town. A new town, huh? Groovy. Can't have a road trip without some excitement. We can cruise on some new routes, too. Booyah! I'm gonna give that a shot. Thanks for helping me make up my mind. Marzensky chugs the Nata de Coco drink on the table and leaves, bidding me farewell with a crisp catchy on the flip side. Oh, Marzensky. You're a funny one. Do they both give you a mood up? Maybe I misremembered. I don't get that event often, but I have certainly had it before. And I actually picked New Town instead of Beach because I thought Beach gave you a mood up. But maybe they both do. More likely, I misremembered, but that's fine. Right, skill points, that's what I wanted to check. I have 190. And the thing is, like, if I waited another, like, 8 turns or so, I could potentially get Redshift at a discount. But I don't want to wait. Do a little bit of wit. Largely to stall just because there weren't great options there. But there still aren't great options. Alright, more speed. More speed and power. Trainer, Fukikitaru. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Happy New Year. Oh, I'm so happy. Happy about what, Doto? Well, last year I messed up our New Year's visit and ended up going to a shrine alone. But I didn't make a single mistake this time. Maybe this is a sign of growth? Why, yes, of course it is! You're not the same Doto you used to be. Meisho Doto has become a little more resilient since that encounter with Admire Vega. Trainer, just you wait. I'm going to give this year my all. I'll definitely be able to support Opera O. I know I can, because I've grown. Sorry, I was just thinking, as I've said Team Opera O so much this career playthrough because she's been like such a big part of it. And I was just hoping I was remembering correctly that it is pronounced, at least according to like the kana, opera instead of like opera, right? Because I know I could say opera o, but I swear that they pronounce it like te m and not instead of like tm, opera o. So that's how I've been saying it. You've grown, huh? Oh yeah, Era Shakur, I forgot about that whole exchange at the start and the fact that they were roommates. Oh, Shakur, are you here to celebrate New Year's too? Me? Course not. I'm just passing through, but more importantly... What? Listen up, Doto. Don't go believing in things you can't put into numbers. Growth, feelings, gods, wishes. Get caught up in that nonsense and you lose sight of reality. I said it before your debut, and I'll say it again. You need skill, not any of that good luck junk. Don't go tripping over yourself because you've misread the info. See ya. As Arishikura leaves, I get the odd feeling she was looking at me. Trainer, Shakur isn't the type to make up lies. She's right. I'm just not talented enough. That's not true. Yes, I agree. If you ask me, numbers make as much sense as rapping underwater. Have faith in the gods, and you'll be on the correct path. The gods save the earth. Nothing can go astray if you have luck on the way. That would be nice, but... Well, I'll need to do something this New Year's to win the blessing of the gods. Trainer, what do you think I should do? I don't want to push her so early in the year, so I think a small blessing will do. What could work as a cozy little adventure for her? Chillax with the crew. Wow, chillaxing. Lounging about indoors with everyone sounds great. So it's settled. Why don't we sing a New Year's song to get in the chillaxing mood? La 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 di da. Yay! La di da di da. This is a lot of fun, but all I've contributed is a yay so far. You're totally fine. It's New Year's. Let me handle all the difficult parts. Relenting, Meisho Doto continues adding her own little contributions. She appears to be having a relaxing time. Okay, good. Okay, if you weren't paying attention to the screen, I advise you to jump back like 10 seconds and like read her text and watch her, listen to her voice during that. God, that was fantastic. That was so cute. Okay. All right. Okay, we do not have skill points. But predictions, we're looking all right. Power still pretty lacking. There's only so much we can do about that. So, oh well. The Nikkei Shinshun Hai, Meisho Doto's first race goal of her very own, is today. It's also the first race of her senior year. Wait, is this actually the first, like, goal race? I guess, yeah, the other ones we did were optional, weren't they, aside from the debut? I just picked those because they were, like, you know, part of the classic tour, and I wanted to see how we'd do on them. Wow. Okay, cool. She doesn't have any race goals aside from the debut until her senior year? Goodness. Who else does that apply to? Surely she's not alone in that. Anyway. Oh, no. What should I do? I've never felt this much pressure. Making your own goals really changes things. I don't know if I can do this, but I'm the reason I'm here. No! Try to calm down, Doto. Oh no! You calm down! Ah, you're right. I shouldn't just fan the flames of anxiety. Trainer, I... Think back to those two. Those two? Obro and Ayabe. You're right. I have to do this. I have to. Obra O is expecting me in her spring G1. Meisho Doto comes back to her senses. Her mental fortitude has really improved. Wow. You two can certainly hold your ground. And the way you encouraged Doto just now, trainer. I couldn't be any more pathetic. I'm supposed to have more experience, but I haven't offered a single thing. The least I can do is make my cheering today extra supportive. Do your best, Doto. May all your wishes come true. Yes, thank you. Carrying many high expectations, Meisho Doto enters the stage of today's graded race. Alright, it's time. How we looking? Oh, Tamamo Cross there. That's not bad speed. We've encountered higher already, but that's not bad. Oh, same with Nice Nature. Yay! We love you, Nice Nature. Maruzensky, Mihono Bourbon. Nice. Okay. So some decent competition in this one, but not nearly as bad as like Teamobra O and Admire Vega in... what was it? That was in the Japanese Derby, I think. Oh, hey, as a fun little note, the free poll I got today, you know, for the half anniversary, right? I actually got Mihono Bourbon, and I didn't own her before, so yay. I can finally, eventually do careers for her. Because right now, I'm still having to rush to try to build for the champions meeting. I am not prepared for that. Like, I have workable characters, but I feel like they're all below the standard that I wanted them to be, even like back in the Taurus Cup. Like, you know, the first CM, before I knew more what I was doing with CMs. I mean, like, just today, or like last night I started considering it. Just today I did a Nice Nature run, you know, to get a debuffer. So like, that's how much I'm still on the fence about my team, and even just the composition of it. Alright, Doto is doing really well right now. I just need her to be able to go around those two once we get to late race here. So come on, Meisho Doto. Yes? Past Maruzenski. There's Red Shift. And here we're passing Mihono Bourbon. Nice. I'm thinking we'll be okay then. Keep it up. Yeah, easy. Easy. Good work, Doto. Still really cute. Alright, let's see what our next goal is gonna be. I did it. I ran properly. You did great, Doto. Thank you. Trainer, you know, I'm finally feeling a little more confident. She's true to her word. This is a huge leap in terms of growth. Not to mention, her running has certainly gotten better too, that's for sure. She stands her ground, even in a high-paced senior graded race. If she keeps this up... Trainer, is it possible? Do you think I can do it now? Run with Obra O in a senior G1? Yes, of course. Hold it right there! You can't go running with Obra O just yet. There still stands one opponent you must defeat. Heaven calls upon me, Buddha as my witness, spirits begone, vanquished by the spinach leaf. You want to run with Obra O? Then do so after defeating me, Machigane Fukukitaru. Huh? Fukukitaru? But I thought we were kindred spirits. Why, yes we are. However, I assure you my challenge comes with a profound and esoteric meaning. Trainer, will you co-sign this? Sure. I get the feeling Machikane Fukukitaru is planning something. I can't be completely sure, though. Then that settles it. This challenge will take place nowhere other than... the Arima Kinen at the end of the year. I feel like she's missing something. The point was we wanted to do a spring G1 with Te Amo Obra O. You can't be like, no, you have to fight me first at the end of your senior year. Because, like, Arima Kinen is in winter. Like, that's Christmas. But, you know, we can also race against you. That's fine. Yeah, isn't that a little far away? Then, how about the Kinko Sho? Okay, good, yes. A swift and easy response. With that, it's decided. The friends will face off in the Kinko Sho this March. Good. Alright, yeah, I can definitely get behind that. Gotta place first. And then the others I just noticed were top 2. While out walking with Meisho Doto, we stopped by the shopping district. Huh? There's quite a crowd here. Should we make our escape? Don't be ridiculous. There's no need to up and run away. I go and have a look for myself. Step right up and try your luck with our New Year's raffle! This year's grand prize is a hot spring vacation for 2! First prize winners get a deluxe carrot hamburger steak, second prize winners get a bushel of carrots, and third prize winners can take home a single carrot! Don't let this opportunity pass you by! You there, the Umamusume hiding in the back! Care to give it a try? That's interesting, usually it's spin for your chance to win! But he's actually calling out Doto. Oh, it's a raffle! But what's inside? Thinking about it makes me... It's not like anything bad is in there. We give the raffle a go using our 1 ticket. Is it a winning ticket? So this is a raffle machine. I'll try not to grip the lever too hard so it doesn't snap and break off. Don't break, don't break. Yeah! As she repeats her funny wish, we gently turn the lever. A small plastic ball drops from the tumbler's opening. Would you looky here? You've won the 3rd prize. Here's your carrot. Well, we got a carrot. I mean, we were already in a great mood, and we only needed a little bit of energy, so, like, that works for me. On carrot. I'm so sorry, trainer. This is all my fault. If I wasn't so clumsy and had just a bit more luck to my name. We would have 2 carrots instead. That's Meisho Doto, always setting the bar low. However, Missy, I don't have a prize for 2 carrots. The prize grade above yours offers much, much more. What? Much, much more? Is that true? I don't stand a chance as I am now. I'll come try again when I'm ready. Okay. Meisho Doto and I split the carrot in half and nibble on it all the way home. Okay, nice. That went well. I still wonder when, like, doing these videos, I'm going to have my first hot spring ticket. Like, who's it going to be? Place your bets in the comments below. Okay, I'm pretty sure we've seen this. And the unfortunate thing about this event here is it's either a mood up or energy. And we need neither of them right now. So, like, I'll do this in case there's like one. Nope, yeah. I mean, I think the other one is only a mood up. Maybe it also would have been like 5 stats or something. And I'm just slipping on that. Or blanking on, whatever, you know what I mean. Move like the wind. I'll just put these documents for Shakura over on this table. Yeah, I should air out this room a little. Oh no, I know where this is going. Whoosh. No, the documents are flying away. Wait, please, don't go away. Come back. Huh? The heck are you doing? Does this look like a dance studio to you? I'm really sorry. All your documents were blown away when the wind came in. Don't expect to get them back prancing around like that. Move your body with intention and precision. I'm sorry, my movements are so sloppy. Then fix them. Doto, do exactly as I say. The wind is flowing in from the southeast at a speed of 3 meters a second. Adding the current location of the papers in my equation would bring... Okay, make a dash for it on my count. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, here it goes. Good, that's one down. On to the next. Okay, if she can actually accurately calculate the like trajectory of paper in the wind, that is impressive. Because I don't know if y'all have seen paper in the wind before, but it's not that predictable. It, you know, it like flops around on itself and then creates other like parachute-y sorts of effects in different directions. I mean, like, granted, it's still going at least vaguely in the direction of the wind, but I still wouldn't. I'm still very impressed if she can actually do that. I want you to run all the way there. Okay. It's time for the finisher, Doto. 4 seconds from now, you need to dive in for a catch. Ready? Oof. I see you caught the last one with your face and not your hands. Your minimal effort somehow achieved the maximum result. I feel like my movement has improved. The following day, I noticed Meisho Doto's running form has sharpened. Alright, well hey, I thought at first that was going to be a mood down. You know, with her like losing all the papers, but no, that went very well for us. So yay. Valentine's Day. On this day of celebration where we give gifts to those we care for, disaster has struck. Ah no. Right after our mood up. I mean, I don't think we could actually get a mood down on Valentine's Day, but you know, I've been surprised by careers in the past. Trainer, this is awful. The sink ate the chocolate. What do you mean ate? I was mixing some chocolate in a bowl to give to you, but then I tipped it over by mistake. And then the sink swallowed all the melted chocolate up. Let's try to calm down, okay? I attempt to soothe her tears. It sounds like her go at making chocolate ended with her work all falling down the drain. That would have to be some very liquidy chocolate, I feel, for it to go that fast. I mean, I guess if you're actually just making chocolate, because like what I had in my head was more like chocolate batter for like, you know, brownies or a cake or something. And that is thicker. Okay. I've never just made chocolates, you know? Only chocolate, you know, like dessert stuffs. I'm so sorry. I'll start all over again.
行きましょう。
I'll make it now. So could you come along to watch? No, I haven't even tried melting the chocolate yet, and I've dropped it already. I forgot to buy more chocolate. We have to go back to the store.
そんな。
Huh? My wallet. Where's my wallet? Where did it go? At this point, she's running backwards away from her goal. We might not see any chocolate today if this keeps up. I just realized my backup microphone completely angled upwards somehow. I'm so sorry. All I wanted to do was show you my gratitude, but I can't even give you one piece of chocolate. Oh, what now? Why don't we enjoy some chocolate parfaits together? Chocolate parfaits? Wow, this looks delicious. The melted chocolate is drizzled all over the ice cream.
あの。
Is it really okay to eat this? Of course it is. I ordered one for each of us.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. This is so tasty.
トレーナーさん。
I want to thank you for today. The parfait was very delicious. But are you okay with things turning out like this? I've done nothing but eat today. As long as you found it delicious, that's what matters.
ええ。
Oh, I see. Well, if you say so. I'll turn this chocolate parfait into fuel for doing my best, starting tomorrow. Oh, my throat. Meisho Doto is unable to gift me chocolate, but I have a wonderful time eating Valentine's Day themed desserts with her.
どのトレーニングにしますか？
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure y'all can tell. My voice is not the lowest, but it's also not the highest, naturally. So, whenever... I mean, most of these characters is just like, oh, no, 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 you know? And I do my best. Not strictly trying to, voice act or anything, right? But just to have something different, so that you can tell when there are different characters speaking, right? Just trying to go for a distinction of some sort. But some characters in particular, after a while, it's like, oh my god, I need a drink. It's all scratchy, you know? There was a heavy rainstorm this morning. While the weather's cleared up, the training grounds aren't in good shape. All training is cancelled for the day. I didn't expect you to invite me on a walk home, Shakur. It's a little unusual of you.
ほら。
Doto, take a look at that river over there. Huh? The river?
すごい。
Wow, it's rushing so fast. With all the rainwater, it's like a whole new river.
そうだな。
The river is the same. It may appear different, but it's just how it was yesterday. The only thing that's changed is the amount of water. The riverbank still has plenty of capacity, though. The rainwater might push the river to flow a bit faster, but it's not going to flood out. And we know that because of some simple math.
はい。
Oh, math.
なあ。
Now, Doto, what would happen if there was more water than the banks had capacity for? Huh? I'm not too sure about this, but it would probably overflow?
ああ。
That's right. Change can't occur under the threshold, but exceed the threshold, and change is bound to happen. The water's gonna spill over. Doesn't matter how much you cry or whine about it. But if it floods, that'd be horrible for the residents. Everything would get waterlogged and soggy. We'll need to make the riverbed bigger before...
たく。
You can't. It's not that simple.
ああ。
Making it bigger will just break the river. And don't think you can just scoop the extra water out either. Base stats can't be easily changed, since they're what determine everything else.
でさ。
All the rivers in the world flow atop a set of numbers. And it's not just the rivers. Most phenomena occur according to numbers and continue with little variation. Oh, so, in other words...
いいよ。
You don't have to get it. Just know that this year, a lot of racer stats are gonna come to light. It makes me want to hurl, although I should be used to it. So what's your pick? You don't have to take my word, but if you ignore all the signs and take things too far, you'll break. That goes for you, and in all likelihood, your surroundings. How did Doto react to that? Is that a scene that has to happen right there? It seemed like it was. Shakur, I don't know if you're trying to help her, but I feel like that might make her, you know, get in her head a little too much. Like, it doesn't seem like Shakur is mean to Doto, but I wonder if, like, her over-analysis, and, you know, she just, like, doesn't really realize what her words will do to Doto, or could. We didn't see what happened with Doto, right? We didn't really see her reaction there. She seemed fine for that conversation, but I don't know if there was, like, any revelation at the end for her. But, you know, I don't know. Okay, who is this again? Flash, okay. Let's rest. And then we'll do the Kinko Sho. And we still don't have enough for corner recovery because we always grab something else. I mean, most of her things are on medium. But my stamina's probably okay for this one anyway. I mean, it's at least higher than others. Let's just try it as is, and then we can actually get corner recovery. Today is the Kinko Sho. The Machikani Fukitaru, our rival for the day, okay, I just misread, has yet to show up. Fukitaru is a little late, isn't she? I wonder where she could be. Bzz, stomp, stomp. What's that? Sorry for keeping you waiting. I wanted to dress up in something flashy to make a grand entrance. Today, I'm taking it up a notch. 2 notches even. You see, I visited tranquil shrines over 100 times. I went to the heart of the mountains and stood beneath a waterfall for 6 minutes. And finally, I went to the bargain store and brought home a bounty of lucky goods. Whoa! Look at this! I think this is another, not a skin, but just another version of Fuku-chan that we get later on, right? Like Festival? Fukitaru or something? I don't, oh, full armor, yeah. I just wasn't expecting to see it. They're promoing the future. Having absorbed all their lucky power, I stand here transformed as full armor Fukitaru. Buzzing. How was that, Bourbon? I'm getting your shtick right, aren't I? Unable to compute. Please try again after resubmitting information. Full armor. Fukitaru. It's a little intimidating, but... Blockading the path to Teimapura-O stands a towering wall of fortune. Meisho Doto must do whatever it takes to overcome it. I mean, we have to beat her or we cannot continue the career. So let's see where Machikane is. This isn't even a G1 though, so she's not going to be wearing all of that. Ooh, yeah, she is the toughest opponent. How are her skills? They're also decent. Interesting. Okay. Where are we? There's Doto. I mean, like, our stats are overall better. Minus power? Was that the case? No, even our power is, like, slightly better. But, she is a late surger, so she's going to get the advantage in the late race. This could be tricky. Again, we have to win or the career's over. So, fingers crossed. Because, frankly, I'm really hungry. And I would like to. I don't want to have to redo the career if I can help it. Hopefully we don't fall back too far. Okay, it seems like we've pretty well settled into 4th then. I'm assuming it's just 3 frontrunners, actually. At least I would wager that both Daiwa Scarlet and Maruzenski are front-running. I'm just also assuming that pink-haired girl is 2. Oh, I did end up falling back a little bit though. No! Teo! How dare you! Because it's not enough just to beat Fuku-chan. We have to actually win. Okay, back to 4th. Good. Entering late race, so now we get to accelerate. We got red shift right away, so that's good. Yeah, look at Doto go. Oh, and then we get hers, even better. Wait, I also only just realized, does she have like swirls in her eyes? I need to get a better look where she's not like bouncing around. Keep going! Keep going, Doto! Yes! Yes! Good job, Doto. Yeah, very nice. Okay. I think she does have swirls in her eyes. Oh, that's a nice touch. And like subtle, like from here, you cannot tell, you know? It's just when the camera gets closer to her that you see that kind of detail. I like that. Like, you see, Machikane Hukitaru's eyes are much more obvious. With the whole, like, star. Yeah. I did it! No! The bountiful luck I gathered stood no chance against Doto! I concede. You are truly Buddha's chosen child. Meisho Doto secures a win against Machikane Hukitaru. Since you are the victor of this race, I shall celebrate by imparting all my luck unto you. Wait, you should still be racing, girl. You probably want to keep some of that luck. Oh, shimmering light, I ask you to descend upon Doto. Huh? What is this light? Doto, I call myself your best friend, and yet I've never done a single thing for you. What? What do you mean you've never done a thing for her? Fugu! Which is why, please, you must take this mysterious lucky power. It is the least I can do. I give my protection to you. Whatever toils and troubles come your way, with this light by your side, you will be fine. Whatever the case, you're bound to feel lucky. I can't do anything to prove that, but... It'll make me feel lucky? Thank you so much, Fukuki... No, Master Fukikitaru. The both. I vow to go on with this light by my side. I won't bow down to any baseless negativity on my part. While the effects of Machikane Fukukitaru's celebratory ritual remain a mystery, it appears she orchestrated this challenge to send Doto on with her good luck wishes. What a marvelous ceremony of inheritance! It appears the time has finally come! Oh, bro! Bravo! I congratulate you on your stunning victory, and rejoice for our glorious path lying ahead! Doto, come hither! We must travel to our fated place, the Festival of Spring, the Takarazuka Kinen! Consider this a personal invitation. You may accept, if you're willing to become my knight, that is. Your knight? Trainer, do you think I can do it? Can I protect Obro? Of course you can, no doubt about it. Thank you so much. Then... I'll be there with you at the Takarazuka Kinen, Obro. Her lively, high-pitched voice echoes far and wide. After a long period of small victories, Meisho Doto finally stands at her idol's side. Trainer, if today's anything to go by, I think I'll be able to hold my own against other racers in a senior G1. My body and heart have become stronger, and now I even have luck with me. Oh no. That was a decent run, Doto. Huh, Shakur? But don't get it twisted. Sorry, that phrase just makes me think of rap. Anyway, the reason you won today has nothing to do with your heart or any of that mushy crap. Your numbers were enough for today. It's that damn simple. But, Shakur, I thought you said before that I wasn't enough. Yeah, because you were all brawn, no bite. But you were getting physically stronger, sure, but you were still lacking the mental coordination to use your body effectively. But someone's been slowly building up your inner strength under the guise of all your emotional crap. Building up my inner strength? But that person would need to be always with me to do that. Wait, trainer's always around? Ever since hearing Air Shakur's advice last time, I've been extra conscious of Doto's training data. Her record times have been steadily improving ever since her debut. Maybe that has something to do with today's result. But the real problem is from here on out. Everyone else is just as ready as you are. It's gonna take a whole lot more to keep the turnaround. You have a threshold to pass.
What?
You're trying to overtake the generation ahead of you, right? Hope you and Opro are prepared for despair. You've also got to worry about me catching up after I get my classic Triple Crown. You're younger than her? Really? I assumed that she was in Goldship's generation. Oh gosh, actually this brings up a whole other thing now that I think about it. Because like, in the anime, right? Goldship is older. Wait, isn't she older than the other? I mean, okay, I guess maybe not. I was thinking she was older than Special Week, but she just had been in, you know, on Team Speako for longer. Maybe she isn't actually like older. Because I guess here's the thing, right? Either Goldship was already a senior, or she was a junior alongside Daiwa and Vodka. Because in the anime, only Spei was able to run in the classic triple tour. Because, you know, she was the only one that was in the proper year. So, I mean, regardless, though... Well, no, actually, I guess that does track well enough, right? Because if Meisho Doto is a year behind that generation, and like we're in that right now. Oh no, but right, but Air Shakur being a junior, or at the very least a classic right now. Oh goodness, okay, whatever. You know what I'm trying to... It's just interesting how all the generations like collide, and I'm not sure how faithful it is to real life horse racing, right? Because like, Teo and McQueen were what, in the early 90s? Maybe? I know Rudolph was like 1984 was when she did her classics or something, right? Something like, I don't know. I've looked up little bits and pieces. But it's a lot of information to take in, I guess. Anyway, I've wasted enough of your time. Thank you for your patience in my musings. Shakur. Well, we'll see how that all goes. So top 2 in the Takarazuka Kinen. Let's see. Okay, power. I think I should do some power training with 3 people there. Yeah. Inspiration time! Oh yeah, we didn't do the Osaka High. That's okay. 64 stamina, yay! It's the day of the Fan Fest. Meisho Doto is supposed to participate in the scavenger hunt relay race and the hide and seek competition. Uh-oh, it's Meisho Doto! Looks like she's just dropped the cup she borrowed for the scavenger hunt race. Don't worry about it, it was just a cheap cup. Here, use this one instead. I'm sorry, so sorry. I'm really, really, really sorry about this. But now she's ready to get back in the game. She's passing on the baton. No! She has not passed the baton. The baton, unfortunately, did not survive Meisho Doto's fall, placing her in dead last. She flees in tears. Oh, sweet baby. Oh, poor girl. I run around the campus looking until I finally find her cowering in the corner of the field. Are you okay? Why? Oh, why am I such a klutz? Everyone was cheering me on, too. If I'd held onto the cup and baton better, I could have won. She really is torn up over this. But there's still the hide-and-seek match up next. I'm about to encourage her to make the final push when... Next time, I'm not going to let myself mess up. I've been complimented on my hide-and-seek skills before. Plus, I used to always hide in corners to avoid causing anyone trouble, so I think I know a thing or two about hiding places. Okay, I'm going to do my best. I know I can. Let's go. You've got this, Doto. She finds the strength in herself to get back on her feet. To me, it's a sure sign of growth. Then, a few hours later... Now I know you Machi can't wait any longer. I'm Machikani Fukukitaru, and I'll be your host for this hide-and-seek competition. We have a lot of miraculous prizes prepared for the successful seekers. Now everyone, let's get ready, get set, and go! Yeah, what? The game has already started. But that's okay. Hiding here at the very least, I won't be the first one found. However, we're several hours into this hide-and-seek extravaganza. The fan fest is about to wrap up, but... Doto, where are you? We've checked everywhere possible. I guess we'll have to go around once more. Doto has yet to be found. Even the rooftop, everyone's last hope, was free of her presence. But we've got a schedule to follow, so... It can't be argued otherwise. Doto is the winner of the hide-and-seek competition! Yay, Doto! What? The competition concludes with an unexpected result. I'm sorry. I'll try to hide somewhere more obvious when next year comes. But, actually, maybe let's not play hide-and-seek next year. Instead, I want to have enough confidence to talk with my fans. Yeah, her just hiding for like 3 hours or whatever. How long was it? Several hours in. Yeah, gosh. My fans put in so much effort to find me. I want to repay them. Despite the numerous slip-ups, it looks like this experience with her fans has inspired Doto. Yay. That's good. I was able to imitate Obara O without messing up the lines. So cute. Okay. Okay. Let's do some... I mean, the wit's tempting, honestly, but let's do some speed. After train... Oh, just this, yep. Standard distance, cool. Do some rest. All refreshed, good. One day, a letter from a fan arrives from Meisho Doto. A fan letter? It can't be for me, right? Maybe they got names mixed up. I mean, there isn't one good thing about me. Doto, you know that's not true. Why don't you try reading it first? I should, shouldn't I? Okay, here goes. Trainer. What does it say? I love how hardworking you are. I'm clumsy too, so you give me courage. I'm so happy. This is just like how I was in the past. I remember listening to a post-race interview and hearing the winner say, I was able to overcome my flaws. It gave me courage. Enough courage to come to this academy. And now I'm the one who's inspiring others. Trainer, I promise to work even harder. Because, despite my many flaws, I was able to encourage someone. From this day on, Meisho Doto puts in far more effort during our training sessions. That was really sweet. Honestly, when she was reading the letter, like, my eyes started to sting a little bit. You know, that, like, tear-up thing? Oh, very cute. Very sweet. Okay, do a little bit of power here. Almost at the Takarazuka Kinen. So here we get Swinging Maestro! But we didn't even get corner recovery yet. We're so far away! I'll grab it now. Swinging Maestro, one more good race. Maybe two. And then we can grab it. 60! Yeah, 60 speed, heck yeah! Good. I wish we saw numbers like that more often. Air Shakur's Derby! Trainer, today is the day of a very important race. Let's go to Tokyo Racecourse. I'll bring my flag to cheer along. Today is the Japanese Derby. After winning the Satsuki Sho, Air Shakur is one victory away from earning a double crown. Going off the pre-race takes, she's today's overwhelming favorite. Everyone believes her chances of winning are high, but... 7 centimeters. Huh? Shakur's been saying that a lot recently, like she's in a trance. 7 more centimeters. 7 centimeters. 7 centimeters. I can't say I understand it. Amid all the tension, the race kicks off to a start. Go, Shakur, go! We're entering the final stretch! Air Shakur has taken the lead, but the pack is right on her tail! It's anyone's game now. And they're past the finish line! What a close call! Has Air Shakur managed to hold out, or will her chaser have their dreams realized? It takes a while to have the footage assessed, but once a decision appears made... Woo! Did she lose by 7 centimeters? Shakur? Today was, you know, a really close one. But you know what I think, Shakur? You'll definitely... Aww. I told you this already. Huh? You've been hearing me say it. 7 centimeters. I knew the answer from the start. No matter what I plugged into my equations, it always fell short. 7 centimeters... 7 centimeters between me and the finish line. I didn't want to give up, but look how things turned out. Numbers will be numbers. Oh, crap. Numbers? Shakur, did you? I read the numbers. Who do you think I am? I'm not upset. I've been prepared for this. But despite it all, I'm still a nose length short. This is how my first attempt ends. Now, it's your turn, Doto. Huh? It's my turn? As your roommate, I've been forced to accept that your numbers are all over the place. They're nowhere near as consistent as mine. But maybe if you remember what I told you about manipulating variables, you might have a chance. Shakur, up until now, you've shared so much with me. Don't get it twisted. Okay, I gotta look up real quick. No, I don't... Well, okay, I do need to know. Does Tupac have that line? Okay. Is he in Thug Life's Don't Get It Twisted? Yeah, Tupac seems to be listed there. Alright, I'm going to assume that that is where that reference is coming from. Cool, alright. We've done our Google for the day. I just want the 3 goddesses to take a chance on you. Nothing else. It still won't be easy. How do you plan to press forward? How are you going to handle the numbers?
よ
Guts and knowledge alone won't cut it. If my equations are correct, you'll... well... That doesn't sound promising, but... But we have a chance, and that's what matters.
トレーニング
Gonna get some more speed and power, because our stamina should be enough. Oh, that's a cute outfit. On a day off, Meisho Doto, for some reason, is booked to compete in the shopping district's spicy food eating contest. I thought I was filling out a questionnaire, but to think it was a sign-up sheet all along. You could just drop out. No, I shouldn't. I would only be causing everyone trouble if I leave now. I probably won't last too long, but I'll do my best. Okay. She's participating too, huh? She loves spicy food. Oh no. It's time to announce the contestants. First up, we have a competitor ready to turn up the heat. Bringing in the passionate fuego of her Latin heritage, it's El Condor Pasa, everyone. I've got the appetite and the speed to put me on top, and I brought my own salsa de la vida to further increase that picante. Woo! Next up, she's challenging the spice with guts and gusto. A hot-blooded sister to all, it's Hishi Amazon.
よっしゃ
Spicy stuff's my specialty. I'll come out on top no matter the contest. Woo! And lastly, whoa there, looks like she's got a mild case of the jitters. Her resistance to spice shrouded in mystery. It's Meisho Doto. I promised to do my best. Oh no, I messed up. And so, with the colorful cast now introduced to the crowd, the competition kicks off. First up on the menu is a super spicy ramen. We had the noodles specially made with chili peppers, served up in a bright red broth. Contenders, dig in! Ah, what is this stuff? The spice level has my salsa de la vida beat by a mile. Is this real? Next, we're bringing in the super spicy wings. The plate's piled up so high you have to crane your neck to see the top. The cone is made completely out of chili peppers. My tongue's about to shrivel up and fall right off. Now that you say that, I guess it's a little spicy, but it's really delicious. Oh my, she's like immune? What? This is a little spicy to you?
Wow.
This is like torture, but you haven't even winced. What kind of training did you do to prepare? Oh, no, no, no. I haven't trained for this in the slightest. I'm honestly just a klutz. I've always had this problem of ordering spicy food by mistake, so I'm used to the taste, that's all. Ah, I see, okay. Whoa, looks like the tables have turned. Meisho Doto looks cool as a cucumber, while her competition struggles to bear the heat. Last on the menu is the super spicy Mapo Tofu, served piping hot. Who will be the one to finish it first? We're now entering the final stretch.
覚悟しな
Adrenaline is my middle name. I'll finish this competition with a bang and scarf it down at full speed.
いきますよ
Oh, if it's speed you want, it's speed you're gonna get. I'm talking full throttle, all systems go, full speed ahead. I'm not so good at eating quickly. What should I do, trainer? Don't panic, go at your own pace. Well, if I slow down, I don't think I'll win. But, okay, I'll try. I didn't say slow down, I said don't panic, go at your own pace. That's different. How do you even say that? Nope, this is too spicy, even for me. Let me break for 5 or so. Ugh, I don't want to admit it, but I'm with her. Please, some water. I don't know that water would help. Looks like 2 of our contestants are asking for a timeout. Meanwhile, what? You're not going to believe this.
ごちそうさまです
Thank you for the food. It was delicious. Meisho Doto clears her plate. Her insurmountable strength pushes her to the finish line. Looks like I made a good call. Maintaining her pace was the answer. Meisho Doto's unbelievable resistance to spice lands her a victory. Nice, okay.
コンディションはバッチリです
Maybe. Okay. Yeah, we're still another race away from Swinging Maestro. But you know, that's okay. Today, I won't be following from behind anymore. I've admired Opera for so long, and with your gracious help, trainer, I'm finally here. Hear ye, hear ye. Allow me to make an introduction, for at this Takarazuka Kinen, a knight will be stationed by my side. She is here! Come hither, Meisho Doto! Yes, I'm coming. While nervous, her footsteps are nothing light. Firm and assured, step after step, she makes her way over. She shakes while standing beside Team Opera-o. I'll become Opera-o's support, and we'll run together, now and forever. If I get this right, I know I'll shine bright, just like Opera-o. And if I do shine, just maybe, I'll have a chance against the ultimate generation. Doto, you've done well to come this far. I've been waiting for you ever since that autumn day, an affair dating back to last year, now 6 months past. Huh? Fall last year? What happened? Dear me, has it escaped your memory? It was the day Ayabe took her leave from racing. Be well, Ayabe. I am certain that for you, this is but a small obstacle in a greater path. However, this means our fate with the generation prior, the ultimate generation, will take a turn for the worse. With our valiant trio whittled down to 2, I can only imagine my foes will have me surrounded. But alas, this is fate. All we can do is wait, I suppose. Oh, so what you've been waiting for is... an awakening. The long-awaited arrival of a certain heroine before me. Opera-o. Opera-o. I understand. Please, watch me as I run. Very cool. I mean, it seems like we got some pretty good stuff. BBCEE, 660, 610, 467. I mean, I would expect Opera-o would be our main competition, and we're better than her. I mean, you know, in all 3 of these areas, and we're both pace chasing. She does have Breath of Fresh Air, so, like, technically she wins in this. No, not even, actually. I mean, okay, maybe she, like, barely beats us in stamina. But that's kind of okay. Professor of Curvature is good for her. I mean, I'd like it too, just spending my stats elsewhere for now. But it's looking like, as long as we don't get unlucky, which, you know, poor Doto, we could win this one. We really could. So I say we go for it. I say we have some confidence in Doto. Let's see her enter the gate again. Yeah, Opera is the favorite here. Does that mean we're second? Yeah, we're second favorite! Nice, that's pretty fitting. You got this, Doto. I believe. No late race, nice. Or no late start, excuse me. Okay, we're falling back a little bit, but mostly just because the crowd, like the Pace Chaser group, is so dense. So it's really just like slight bits of shifting in the position can, you know, do a lot for like a, you know, it can change the ranks up quite a bit. But it seems like so far we're staying ahead just a little bit at least of Opera. Damn Opera-o, you know. I feel like the only real downside of that name is that if I just say Opera, half the time it just sounds like I'm saying Oprah, you know, like Winfrey. But it's fine. Honestly, I wonder how many people actually know that name nowadays. Nice. Solid acceleration right away, and yeah, we're just blasting ahead of everyone else. I mean, that is why I picked Redshift. I did think that Maruzensky's unique could help her, and so far it has been. Nice. That was a great race. Heck yeah. And I think that means we'll get a new concert too. And get to see her animation. You ran really well, Doto. You clumsy silly thing. They got a good little lineup up there. Yay. That's another performance that has grown on me over time. I never disliked that one, but I've just come to like it more. That winning pose though. Goodness. I didn't even think about it, but I wasn't expecting on this screen too to still see her just on the ground. What is this? I've been bested? Meisho Doto goes full throttle, securing a win and stealing the show from Teamo Opera O. What explosive energy! Far beyond what I had imagined. Doto, you... I was just so happy. I was so happy after hearing you waited for me, so I gave it my very best. So, how was it, Opera O? Did you see me shine? Why, of course, you shined bright. Second best to me. Although, I would say you've yet to reach your full splendor. Oh, okay. I'll put in more effort in my next race then. Next will be the Autumn Tenno Sho. I'll talk with my trainer about it. I notice a familiar face in the stands, watching the duo intently. I make my way over. What's the matter, Arshakur?
Oh.
It's you.
No.
Those two have truly reached their full potential. Don't you think so, after seeing today's race? I do. They've really gotten strong. But isn't this like... I feel like this is bad. If you're saying they've reached their full potential, you're saying they've peaked, right? They've reached their limits. I don't believe that's the case. I think that Meisho Doto has more that she can do. But the story makes me say, I do. They've really gotten strong. I mean, like, yeah, they have really gotten strong, but just reaching their full potential, no. They're reaching, like, higher and higher potential, right? More and more. But their full, nah, they can keep going. They can keep growing.
Ah.
Yeah, but reaching your full potential isn't all sunshine and rainbows. There's nowhere up after that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that they really did. Doto took the gold today, but from what I saw, Obata O's max stats are slightly higher. If they keep competing with each other, you'll see. The margin Doto will lose by will be small, but you won't be able to close the gap. And that's not all. Oh, Spay, isn't it a wonderful day? It sure is, Grass. That race was honestly something else. I have to agree. All this time, the younger generation had been so hard at work. I suppose it's too early to think about retiring. Let's pray for the best, to see them once more at the year-end Arima Kinen. In the meantime, I'll steel my body and mind. My sharpened skills will put even the finest blades to shame. You're scaring me, little Grass. But I get where you're coming from. Doto and Obata are really good, so we'll have to be even better. There's some crazy runners out there, with stats so damn high, I can't get a read on them. That's why they call them the ultimate generation. Even I'm unsure what they're capable of. Doto's in for a lot of pain. She'll be stuck up against the ceiling, struggling to push past it. She's talking about stat ceilings again, but does a limit like that really exist? Our next race will be the Autumn Tenno Sho. We need to have a working strategy by then, if her words prove to be true. We can do it! I believe! I believe that we can do it! Oh, you're right, Takarazuka Kinen, of course. Cicadas buzz through the damp and hot air. Spring has turned into summer. It's kind of weird to me that, like, if you win the Takarazuka Kinen, you have a chance of getting the skill Spring Runner, right? But if you get the G1 Spark Takarazuka Kinen, it gives you Summer Runner. Like, if you inherit it. So, I'm not sure why. With the last of the Spring G1s over, could you share your thoughts on the spring season as a whole? We've got some young racers gaining momentum, like Obata O and Meisho Doto. However, it's still to be determined whether they're in the same league as the Ultimate Generation. The older generation brings both strategy and tenacity to the tracks. We'll have to simply wait and see if the rising generation stands a real chance. Summer camp, summer camp. I'm just one step away from shining bright just like Obata O. If I give it my best during camp this year, I'll return home shining bright and capable of beating the previous generation. Right, trainer? Oh, yeah. Trainer, you have to believe. My eyes fixated on the latest training report, I give her a lackluster response. Her rate of improvement has slowed compared to the growth spurt she experienced last year. It could be natural, but... what if she's reached her peak? What if she remains a step behind Obata O? Is something wrong, trainer? No, not at all. Last year, Meisho Doto managed to break past her previous stat ceiling. Towards the end of the classics, and after discovering Admire Vega's injury, she pushed past her emotional wall and began showing real improvement. I'm going to give it my all, so watch me, trainer. I want to hold out in hopes that things will be fine. I have to do my best to see her achieve another breakthrough. And even if she doesn't, trainer, your job is to support her all the way. Okay. So best bet is some speed here, because that gives me more power than training power would. Ooh, 43. We'll take that. After training, Meisho Doto... oh, skill. Oh, stats. Honestly, I'd prefer that from Sweep Tosho. Because, you know, we're not an end closer, so Tosho's skills wouldn't really help us all that much. It's the last day of summer camp. Huh? My dash record time hasn't changed much. Have you not realized, Doto? Behind all your troubles are the summer sun rays.
なるほどです。
Oh, I see. But what do you mean? Oh, it's weird having the ha 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 without her doing the laugh. I get why they wouldn't want to put it like back to back, but still. If you are so curious, you should ask Summer yourself.
行こうか。
But I also believe another lap around would clear up your issues. Come, Doto!
お願いします。
Okay, thank you for the invite. I hope this works. I really do. Meisho Doto appears both panicked and hesitant. No matter how you look at it, her running lacks the sheer power Opera O's has. This has become a summer of stagnation and struggle, with no exit in sight. That's when a familiar face appears. Okay, I was wondering if it was her. Oh, it's you!
えっと、
Ah, Doto's trainer. Hello there. It's one of Meisho Doto's peers, Admire Vega. If they really should have had some punctuation here. I thought she would still be recovering. How are you feeling?
え、
Good enough to walk around at least.
あの、
You look troubled yourself. What's the matter? At my wit's end, I share my worries about Air-Shakur's theory, Meisho Doto's stat ceiling.
なるほど。
The ceiling story. Huh. I'm not so good at complex conversations, but maybe if you watch them from my perspective, you'll see something different. Something different?
え、
Yes. Taking a step back and viewing things from afar might help you see things you couldn't notice up close. For the moment, let's just observe. I decide to hide away while watching Meisho Doto and Teamo Opera O's partner run. Dash. What plagues you, Doto? Come, try and catch up with me. Please, wait, Opera O. Notice anything yet?
いえ、
No, nothing in particular. But it seems like something's holding them back, especially Doto. Admire Vega is deep in thought. It looks as though she might be onto something.
ほう。
Alright, I want to look up real quick. Just, the meaning of not vegan. Stop auto-finishing. Okay, because I just thinking about it more. I mean, I didn't think about it much over the course of this career, but once, you know, Vega came back into the picture. Is there a Vega Galaxy? Or did I make that up? Yeah, okay, I think I did make that up. I don't think there's a Vega Galaxy, but Vega is a star. According to Wikipedia, Vega is the brightest star in the northern constellation of Lyra. Which... does that have another name? Because I'm not familiar. I mean, I don't know constellations, clearly, right? I don't know constellation stars, any of that astrological stuff very well. Okay. Back to the game. Oh, do my eyes deceive me? Doto, look over there! Huh? Ayabe? Is that really you? Ayabe! It's nice to see you too. Our moment of observation is quickly overshadowed by a heartfelt reunion. The summer camp of joy and trials eventually comes to a close. Well, hopefully Doto can keep going. I certainly don't want her to, like, you know, plateau so early. To stagnate. I want her to keep winning and winning and winning. Okay, 22, 27. We're just gonna rest here. Ooh, there's the night owl. I was dreading that. I think we read this one last time? We read it recently. It was funny. I liked it. Okay, yes. 55 right before the race is a good one. And 31 power? Heck yeah. If only we were still in a great mood, but Okay, let's turn skip off and we can check, because we got extra training before last time you did knock yourself out. Let's do first, you need to rest and recover.
That's true. I wouldn't want to cause you any trouble, being as tired as I am. I'm really sorry about this, Opera. Oh.
Oh, but there is beauty in the tragedy that our paths will not cross. I applaud your trainer's masterful orchestration. After apologizing several times over, Meisho Doto heads back to her dorm. Alright, there we go. Now we've seen it. Night Owl, no! I spot Meisho Doto in the hallway. She looks awfully tired. Ah! And there she goes. I'm gonna slip. Eek!
Oh, why is there a bucket here? Huh? And a mop too? It's all knocked up.
No, not the window! She collides with about every object that falls in her path. This looks like a bad case of fatigue. Yup. Poor Doto. Think I might have a chance. Emphasis on might. You have a chance, Doto. You really do. Alright. We're gonna grab Swinging Maestro so that stamina will not be an issue. Alright, let's see. Yeah, prediction's looking good. We just gotta do it. It's the day of the Autumn Tenno Sho. We're slated to race against Teamobara O once again, but Meisho Doto has another objective at heart.
Teamobara O finally acknowledged my skills at the Takarazuka Kinen. So this time, I'd like today to be the day she considers me her partner. I too will shine bright just like her.
I see. Go for it. I cheerfully see Meisho Doto off. After that... So, any luck finding a way to break past the ceiling? Not yet, but we're gonna see the answer today. That's a tight deadline you're setting. But if you happen to figure it out... Well, I think I'm onto something. Huh? You're Admire Vega. I won't pretend to understand complex stats, but... if there is a ceiling hampering Doto's growth, casting a shadow over her potential, then I know the cause. I think we've both known deep down this whole time, right, trainer? I gulp down some air, having been called out. Something might become unveiled during this fall season race. Let's see. ABC, look at our stats. 845, 613, 572. Oh yay! Oguri, we love Oguri. Yeah, Teamobara O. Her stats are the highest among the other NPCs, it seems. Yep. Tam's the one to beat. Aside from us, of course! Okay, but like, we can't beat ourselves, so... Oh, we're the favorite! Look at, we're the #1 fave! Look at that shocked face! This is like Meisho Doto coded, isn't it? I like it. Let's see how she does. You know, I want to see her enter the gate again. Oh, and I almost skipped it, out of habit.
Tenno Sho 3番人気はこの子です。ダイワスカーレット2番人気を紹介しましょう。テイエムオペラをスタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってグランプリウマ娘名称怒涛1番人気です。気合十分いい顔してますね。各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Alright, go Doto, go!
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。先行争いはマヤのトップが7番、5番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気名称怒涛。花を奪っていったのはマヤのトップガン。続きました7番。激しい先頭争い。3番手に5番、4番手にテイエムオペラを少し後ろからダイワスカー。
That's like my only mid-race velocity skill. She always has such a hard time like passing people during the race. Like middle of the race. At least it seems that way. Like, I don't like the way that Daiwa Scarlet is currently in front of Doto. Hopefully she navigates around just fine. But if we have like... if she interrupts our redshift acceleration, that would be bad. Okay, it looked like we went up to 3rd place right there, so I think we're clear. Yay! You got this, Doto! Oh, did Obra get stuck somewhere? Oh no, I saw her right by Super Creek. Nice. I mean, another solid victory. Okay, and I want to address something that I brought up before. She is doing the wave, the timid wave. Even though this is a G1 and she got first, she's not like throwing her fist up into the air. So there are some characters who I guess do either animation. You poor thing. Yeah, I just wonder what determines that. Concert time! I don't think I realized how similar hers and Daiwa's signature race were. Actually, you know, yeah, they're just very similar. I forgot how I started that sentence as I was speaking it. Meisho should have that voice for this. Yay! Also just her silly little mouth again. It's great. And I do mean that. I don't know if that sounded sarcastic, but it really is great.
Well, I won against Opera O.
Again, I might add.
My heart's thumping so fast.
Egad! How can this be? In the face of this sacred plaque, to think I'd be left in Doto's dust! However, this will serve as a building block for our next engagement, for I have obtained a sword that has no equal.
Wow, what a sword.
Hey, Doto and Opera O are getting pretty good. You think they're up there with the ultimate generation? Nah, they're not that fast. Today's race felt a little sluggish to me. Today was within the margin of error, that's all. Their status is yet to be overturned. Opera O is still ahead with Doto, struggling to keep up. Come on. Yet the ultimate generation are out there screwing up the whole meaning of top. Those two can hardly compare. You know, something I want to say actually about that, the whole ultimate generation thing. I don't personally feel like Season 1 of Pretty Derby I don't feel it represented it that well, you know? Like, King Halo, all but forgotten, you know, in season 1. And like, maybe it's just because it was still like unfolding, but this is only like a year later, right? I mean, maybe not. I don't know. But I wonder, now that they've figured things out a little bit more as far as like how they want to tell these stories, what they want the anime to be like, I wonder if they were to redo season 1, just like ground up, right? Not a remaster, like actually remaking it. I wonder what they would change about it. Because there are definitely things that I love about season 1. I like all of the Pretty Derby stuff to just, or all of the Umamusume stuff really, to just different extents. But I do think that it has some weaknesses, and I think one of them is just that, like, when I was watching it, I didn't get the feeling that, like, oh, these are like the best racers, you know? I didn't think of them as the ultimate generation. So, yeah, like, I mean, you see El Condor Pasa, and like, she's doing amazing in her career, right? But it's kind of just like a side thing. It's like, it's not in the background. It's not like an Easter egg. But it only really gets any focus when it's meant to like encourage Spei or have some sort of like emotional development there. And I am generalizing to an extent, but I just wonder if they were to remake it, if they would change things and what they would change. Anyway.
I wouldn't say it was great, but I think I ran pretty well today. Maybe. Obra-o, does this mean I passed? And by passed, I mean, am I shining bright? Bright enough to be considered your partner?
That goes without saying, Doto. You are like my right arm, irreplaceable to me. Now, would you care to run in the Japan Cup next? We need something to preface our generational takeover at the Arima Kinen. There we will display our unbreakable bond to the world.
Sure thing, Opera-o. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much, trainer. Thanks to your help, Opera-o told me I was like her right arm. I get the feeling I should have pushed myself a little more, but it's okay, because Opera-o approves of me.
With that, I have my answer. And it turns out it was right in front of me all along. The ceiling holding her back is the very reason she's made it this far. Her salvation, so to speak. It's her feelings toward Te Amo Opera-o and her reservations. There's only one individual I can look to for advice. I ask Admire Vega her opinion on the matter. It's just as I thought. This race has made it clear. To speak the truth, Doto's never had confidence. Not even now. Which means... this entire time, everything she thinks she can be traced back to Opera-o. Supporting, following, and getting her approval. She even relies on Opera-o to determine if she shines. But that lack of confidence and her resulting stagnation are also affecting Opera-o. At present, Te Amo Opera-o is one of the faces of the Twinkle series. She needs a strong rival to push her limits too. Ideally, she and Doto would inspire each other, but that's not what's happening. She could be right about that. Meisho Doto isn't the only one who is stagnating. But one day, Meisho Doto will see this for herself and awaken. If only we could repeat what happened last fall. What, with her being injured? I assume you just mean like the growth spurt, but like that's kind of rude to say to Admire Vega, don't you think? That won't happen, probably. Why do you say that? Try to remember what actually happened last fall. Doto didn't spark that awakening, she just let it happen to her. After my accident, when I dropped out of racing, Doto got pressured into changing. She's not going to take the initiative to change on her own, because she's too nice to make an enemy out of her idol. She knows it, and we do too. Far too well. She's right. Meisho Doto would never make that decision on her own.
あのね、
If she's going to truly awaken to her full potential, if she's to become the person she wants to be, someone else will have to give her the push, even if that makes them the villain. It's clear to me now that I need to sit down with Meisho Doto before the Japan Cup, no matter what. Ooh, scary times. Is Ayabe going to make herself the villain? I mean, she's already shouldering so much with her sister. I don't know. During a training session with Meisho Doto, 3 students grab our attention. Excuse me, but would you let Meisho Doto go partner running with us? I'm fine with it, but what do you think?
Huh? Well, the thing is... I'm really happy you asked, but are you sure you want someone like me?
We totally want to run against you. I want to learn from that go-getter attitude of yours.
But I haven't done anything special to warrant this praise.
That's not true. I've seen the way you always hold on towards the end of the race. Just when you're surrounded on all sides, you give it one final spurt to break free. It's really something.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you very much.
あの
Well, if you don't mind having me, then I would be happy to join you.
Yes! I'll go get ready. I'll go get ready, okay?
To be invited on a partner run is like a dream come true. And it's all thanks to you, trainer.
Yay.
ちょっと
Okay. Well, we might as well try an additional race, right? Why not? Let's just go for it. This is the Queen Elizabeth II Cup. Let's see how Meisho Doto can do. I think she can win. I mean, since it's not like a scripted thing, there shouldn't be anyone with, I would think, especially high stats. So I think that, you know, barring, you know, bad luck, that we're gonna be okay this time. Though that is a fairly big group and all spread out, they could like just block us. I don't like that part. And yeah, between like even just those 3, Ines Fujin, Daiwa Scarlet, and Silent Suzuka, they're gonna keep the front pretty spread. Oh, and even among the pace chasers, we're not like first. And the issue is that if she stays in 8th, Redshift isn't going to trigger. And without that acceleration, it's going to be a lot harder to win. I want to say we have to be in... Well, I guess I actually don't know. I don't know how far ahead you have to be in an 18-person race. Maybe this is far enough. There's also just a chance that Wit won't trigger it. Come on, pass Ryan. There we go. Okay. So at least we got this. I don't think we're going to get Redshift, but at least we got that. Look at her go. Yes, we're in first. We're in first. Come on. That camera was weird. But yeah, like, she crushed it. Fantastic job, Doto.
私やりました
Just her little scream that goes along with it. She's so cute. Okay, now we'll have the Japan Cup.
Whoa! I got first place! Me! Is that even possible? This has to be a dream. There's no way. Let me pinch my cheeks to check. Ouch! Ow! 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 Okay, that really hurt. That means this has to be a prank?
トレーナーさん
Someone will show up any second now to announce the real winner, won't they?
It's, too early to get carried away.
Oh, you're right about that. This must be how it feels to be on Cloud 9.
Let's just make sure we stay on track.
Okay, there's still more to come. I nearly forgot. I'll train more and do well in my studies, and once I'm done with that, hopefully in the next race, I won't do too bad. No, I'm going to win again. I'll give this everything I've got.
Nice. Meisho Doto clears ramp after ramp.
The Japan Cup. I'll turn over a sparkly new leaf, useful to Opero as I can be. But my time isn't getting any better, even with all my practice.
And the reason for that is clear. She lacks the will to compete. It's more than obvious now that her pining over Te Amo Opero O will continue to hold us back. Doto, do you have a moment? I give Admire Vega a wink. When something needs saying, it must be said.
Ayabe, what do you think I should do? I'm worried my running is falling behind Opero O's expectations.
Of course it is. Do you know why? It's because dote on her too much, and now you're... It's because... Okay. I feel like it's kind of missing a word. Like, it's because you dote on her too much. And now you're focusing on the wrong opponent. You'll never get strong that way.
Huh? Ayabe, what do you mean by opponent?
Doto, who do you think you need to beat?
Special Week and Grass Wonder?
You're wrong. Who is it, trainer? I have to tell it to her straight. It's my responsibility.
Trainer, do you know who my opponent is?
It's Te Amo Opero O.
Huh?
The wind comes to a halt. And so did the music. I mean, sorry, that's music that I often have to, like, remove for copyright reasons, so maybe it was silent anyway, but...
Opera. Oh. Are you sure you're not mistaken? I mean, I've won against her sometimes, but...
It's not a mistake.
No, I think it is. Opera O is my...
She's a rival you must surpass.
She's not my rival. Opera O is my idol. She's my inspiration.
She's your rival.
You're wrong. You've gotten it wrong. All wrong.
Meisho Doto's rebuttals are filled with agony, desperately guarding what's important to her.
You and Opera O are the only ones on my side, and that will never change. I've always admired Opera O. I've wanted to be just like her. She was the one who told me how brightly I shined. She gave me confidence.
If that's how you got your confidence, Doto, then if Opera O was to disappear, it would disappear right along with her. Are you fine with that?
Huh?
Your beloved Opera O, where do you think her radiance comes from? It's all down to her astounding levels of confidence, or level. Opera O will never bow down to anyone over anything. You won't become any more confident hiding under that comfort of that proverbial umbrella. I think it said that comfort. It's the comfort, I'm sorry. That might have worked at the beginning, but now, the seasons have changed.
Ayabe.
You'll find yourself driven to a corner if you don't change. Opera O is facing the same dilemma. The generation before us is strong. You have to put pressure on Opera O, view her as competition so that you can grow together. Otherwise, you two have no chance. I'm sure Opera O said something similar in that bygone summer. Our footsteps could leave a mark on history. Or, we could fail to realize our dreams and sink to rock bottom. However you want things to be is up to you.
It can't be. If things don't change, I'll return back to how I was in the past. To prevent that, I have to see Obara-o as an adversary. I just can't. I'll do anything else. Anything. Trainer, you know I can't bring myself to feel that way. You know it.
I have to draw out Meisho Doto's true feelings, step by step, with attention and care. You don't want to go back to your past self, right? Well, that's... You want to shine, don't you? I do, but... And you'll be repaying your debts to Team Obara-o.
Repaying my debts? Will I? But...
Despite her cowering beneath Obara-o's shadow, she's made steady progress to this point. Now's the time for the last push. Sure, Meisho Doto will likely never awaken on her own, but...
Huh? I haven't yet begun my growth spurt? Oh. Okay, I'll do my best, step by step. It might be hopeless in the end, but I can take things slow. I've got a lot of growing to do, and that includes my heart. Oh. Even so, I want to do more things that will help me grow. But, oh, how? My dash time isn't getting any shorter. One last lap, please. I have to figure this out. I just have to.
Meisho Doto, in all her moments of inexperience, the countless times she's been backed into a wall, she's never given up on herself. Not once. That's why, even now, you're strong. You could never give up, right?
Trainer. Well, I won't give up. I don't want to lose, even to Obara-o.
Oh, sweet thing. We finally see Doto's desire to break through, we finally see Doto's desire to win break through her inferiority complex. She may be a late bloomer, but that's okay. As long as she's got her roots in the ground, she'll keep on growing.
Trainer, I'll tell her. I'll declare her my rival. I'm scared that this will change our relationship, but I'll do it. I'll challenge Obara-o. I have to change, for her sake as much as my own.
I'm proud of you, Doto. Even if you got Night Owl right after that touching scene. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Ah, that must be so hard for Doto, though. Like, I really am proud of her for being willing and able to take that step, because goodness. Poor sweet girl. Alright, I think I'm gonna save up for, like, corner adept and stuff. How we looking? Looking good. Is she practicing? I don't know.
Obara-o, today we're having a show.
Is it really a show?
Obara-o, are we having a showdown today?
Don't make it a question. It's the day of the Japan Cup. Over at the paddock.
Obara-o,
どうかしたかい?
What is it, Doto?
today we're having a showdown.
Spectators liked that. All our practice comes to fruition. Meisho Doto successfully establishes their rivalry. I can't believe my ears! Doto, what are you saying? Why? My most beloved subject has chosen to betray me?
She's mad. Obara-o is really mad.
相手になりましょう.
I know not mercy. Anger, rage broils within me.
覇王の強さ見るがいい
She certainly doesn't look it. She's just being dramatic. My head burns, burns, burns! Ready to explode! If it's a showdown you want, a showdown you will get. You will get. In comes an impromptu musical show. I figured the news wouldn't be enough to faze her. Doto, are you sure this is what you want? To enter the Japan Cup not as my comrade, but as my enemy?
Yes, and I will definitely win against you, Opera-o.
Then stand against me with all your might. My Overlord Dash will cut you to pieces.
勝ってみせます。私だって。
I won't let that happen. I'll zoom right past you.
Yeah, they love it. Things are heating up from all the theatrics. The crowd must be feeling the change in attitude.
わかったよ
Well, Doto, I'm more than happy to oblige. Give me everything you've got. However,
負けないよ
no, I'm not a fan of half-hearted performances. I won't let you off easy should you not fulfill my expectations.
Understood.
Here we go. There's just one runner I want to see, right? How is Opera looking? You know, she is looking good, but not as good as Doto. I think we have this. I mean, it's like, it's guts and wit where we're lacking. And she does, you know, still have some pretty good skills, like Breath of Fresh Air just to cover the stamina, Professor of Curvature. I mean, really beyond that, like Focus kinda, like just less of a chance of a late start. But I think we're gonna win this one. Let's see it.
世界の馬娘がさあゲートが開いた各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りましたみんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです先行争いは5番18番17番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気 AM オペラを先頭集団を見ていきましょう長丁場のこのレースですが5番早くも先頭に躍り出た1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます5番会長に飛ばしていきます AM オペラを落ち着かない様子前から大きく開きました
And there's Maestro.
さあ花に立ったのは5番このままリードすることができるか続きました1番その後ろ18番それを見るように17番
Okay, so we're keeping pace with oh, we're ahead of Opera at the moment. Okay.
8番すぐに続いてエアグルー1馬審査16番その後ろからジンボリルドルフ
Just gotta keep that up.
先頭は5番現在1番手は5番続いて1番そしてその
Because I'm thinking right now, if we beat her, then we'll win. I mean, I guess I didn't check anyone else's stats, literally. Like, I checked mine and I checked hers. But if the narrative is to be believed, you know, she's our rival this race. Ah, man, we're approaching late race, and I feel like Doto's pretty blocked in at the moment. Hopefully that was her going to the outside that I saw right before. Oh, it may have been. I mean, thank goodness for Nimble Navigator, because she's too far back for the other things to trigger.
私だって。よし。
Keep it going, keep going. Oh no, Opera is ahead. And I think we might be behind people. Okay, no, it's clear for the moment. We're in third. Gotta pass Amazon and Tam. Oh, we did it. Keep going, Meisho. Yes. Yeah. All right, very good. And you know what that means? I mean, we won the Autumn Tenno Sho and now the Japan Cup, and we have to get first in the Arima Kinen if we want to move on to the URA Finale. So as long as we don't lose this career, we'll get a Triple Crown. Not as prestigious as like the classic Triple Crown, but still a Triple Crown. I'll gladly take that. Rumble. Oh, beyond the Overlord. That's cool. I'm going to win! Don't you dare underestimate the Overlord! Neither of them are letting up the pressure. They're locked in a fierce tussle, a gruesome battle, and the winner is... Meisho Doto! The raging storm washes over the Overlord's splendor in this generational showdown! Has Doto always been like this? That sheer power?
What is this? What am I feeling right now? I feel all fuzzy on the inside, and shiny on the outside, and really, really happy. Is this the real me? If I keep this up, just maybe. Next time, I'll truly shine.
Frustration eats at me, and yet I feel complete.
ありがとう
Thank you, Doto. This defeat has taught me a valuable lesson. My legend is far from complete.
負けないよ
I'll get even stronger and shoot for the throne beyond the clouds. I'll surpass you and the previous generation, standing supreme as the ultimate miraculous overlord.
Okay, I'll follow your lead. I mean,
勝ってみせます。
I'll do my best. Let's raise the ante as rivals.
何
What the heck? What's the matter, Arshakur?
うわ
Her lap time! It might not seem like a huge difference, but that was faster than the maximum possible value for her stats. I thought your limits were supposed to be absolute. I fought that ceiling for nothing, and then those two just casually shatter it?
おお
I don't get it. The previous generation have the higher stats, but... The three goddesses must have loaded the dice in their favor. Looks like the Arima Kinen is going to be tons of fun, Grass.
Spei, after watching this race, that's what comes to mind?
Well, yeah. I'm more pumped up than ever. Doto and Teamobara-o are getting so strong.
That makes me really happy. Just think how exciting things will be if everyone keeps revving it up. You know what? You're right. Sorry, my reaction was uncalled for.
必ず
I cannot bear to stand here trembling. I will knock them down, regally and with poise.
トレーナーさん
Trainer! Oh, Trainer!
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. I really did it.
It won't be long before you reach your dream.
Yes, I definitely want to run in the Arima Kinen next. That's where. I'll finally become a racing star. I'll win against Obara-o, the previous generation, and I'll shine more than anyone else.
Meisho Doto realizes her full potential, giving up her attachment to Teamobara-o. Our next match is the Arima Kinen. Only victory will reunite us with the splendor seen in our dreams. We'll have to see how that goes. But I think it's looking pretty good. The issue is I can't train at all before that, because we have no energy. Meisho Doto is on a morning jog through the shopping district when... She loses her footing and goes tumbling. Looking back, she sees a pair of legs sticking out underneath a parked truck.
Oh my gosh! Trainer, it's an emergency! Look, someone has passed out! Call an ambulance!
Now hold on a minute, nobody here is in any danger. I'm just trying to find out if this thing needs servicing.
Oh, well, that's a relief. I'm glad you're not experiencing any problems.
Well, actually, I've got a huge problem on my hands. My truck's broken down and I can't make any deliveries. I'm supposed to bring this meat over to Tracing Academy.
Huh, to the academy? But if today's lunch has no meat, that would be a disaster.
However, finding a replacement vehicle will take time, and looking at the sheer amount of food, calling in a taxi won't work either.
Would it be okay if I carried all the meat instead?
やらせてください。
Since I'm an Umamusume, that should mean I'm pretty strong, and my running is getting better too. I might slip up, but I promise to do my best to make it in time.
What makes you want to help so bad?
Well, the other day, I had an accident at the cafeteria. I dropped my food and caused such a mess. But instead of getting angry, everyone treated me with such kindness. And yet, I haven't done anything in return. It's so pathetic.
お願いします。
I want to do whatever I can to make up for that. Please let me help.
Yeah, please let us help. Alright, if you must insist, then I'll leave it to you. And so, Meisho Doto takes charge of bringing all the containers to Tracing Academy.
Okay, I'll be on my way. Huh? Is that you, Mr. Tanuki?
Hey, it's a Tanuki!
Where did you... Wait, are you going to find a shortcut for me? It's so heavy, but I can't stop now.
Oh no, a dog!
Oh, don't hate me, little doggy, but you're blocking the way. I'll just scoot around you. I'm slipping. Eek, I can't stop when I'm on a hill. I managed to make it.
Well done to you, Doto. Tazuna told me everything. I was quite surprised when I heard it, but you really did make the trip.
Oh, you're from the cafeteria.
I'm very, very grateful for your help, Doto. We should be able to make the lunch menu just as planned. Please, eat up to your heart's content.
I'm so glad. I was able to repay everyone's kindness.
Yay! Alright, now to rest. Okay, good enough. It's already December 25th. I joined Meisho Doto to help with the preparations for a small get-together we're having.
Holiday. La-di-da, happy holidays.
Meisho Doto continues humming this odd little song. Eventually, we finish setting everything up.
Trainer, I'm so happy. I can't wait to see everyone at the party. The me before coming to Tracin would never be spending time with good friends like this.
Why?
Why? Well, let's say I didn't have anyone I could call a friend. I couldn't make any, really. I've never lived long enough in the same place. I would say my fondest holiday memory is probably the time I celebrated with my parents on an air shuttle.
Oh, wow. Shuttle? As in an airplane?
That's right. We had to move around a lot for my dad's job. I tried really hard to make friends, but I never really got to know anyone long enough to get invited to parties.
でも
I kept on trying, though. I tried, just...
Whoosh.
My mother and father saw how sad I was, so they quietly celebrated with me on the plane.
それから
There were only candied carrots to eat and juice to drink, but we still held hands and quietly sung carols together.
Oh, so that's what she was humming? Aww, that's so cute. Now I know the story behind her little song. Not only that, this is probably one of the reasons why Meisho Doto doesn't have much confidence. Everything she builds always came tumbling down.
But that's all in the past. Right now, I have a lot of friends coming to celebrate. I wonder when they'll be here. I just can't wait. I wrote on the invitation to come 30 minutes early, so it shouldn't be too long.
やっちゃいました
Oh no, did she really?
Ah, I forgot to send out the invitations.
She screams in agony. Without receiving invitations, no one will know to come. That makes today.
そんな
Oh, this is just like my past. The two of us alone like I was with my family. I'll just sing my heart out. La la la, happy holidays.
ね
What are you all doing?
Oh, it's Ayabe. You came?
あの
But my invitations, they weren't sent out. How?
えっと
We don't need a letter or permission to join in, do we? Besides, a certain someone has a habit of barging in uninvited. Welcome all to my holiday party! I presume all the guests have already arrived.
あの
Obito, this party was organized by Doto's fans.
I knew it would be cramped. That's why I told everyone to find somewhere bigger.
Cramped? Uh-oh, do you need to stretch your legs? Happy holidays, Doto! I'm looking forward to running against you at the Arima Kinen. Also, thank you so much for hosting this gathering. Trainer, what's going on?
With all Meisho Doto's friends looking out for her, it seems we didn't have to worry about preparations after all. Come, Doto, commence the festivities. Let us raise our glasses and sound a chorus of cheers to your many fans.
Okay. Thank you everyone for doing something like this for someone like me. I'm slow, wimpy, and clumsy. I'm flawed in so many ways, but I couldn't be happier right now. So please, raise your glasses, and cheers!
Sploosh.
It spilled all over my head!
Everyone laughs at what we all saw coming. With her surrounded by many fans, the merrymaking seems to go on forever. Oh, Doto. She's so silly. I wish that she would stop saying all the stuff bad about herself though, like the slow, wimpy, and clumsy. I want her to be more confident and stop, you know, talking bad about herself. Okay, so let's get Corner Adept. And then we can, like, you know, basically save for Professor of Curvature. We'll get it before the finale, like the finals. Now time for the Arima Kinen.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this! I'll shine more than any other racer at the Arima Kinen. I won't shy away. I'll stand strong. But... Trainer, you know, I think we've never seen anything like this before. Opera O, Special Week, Grass Wonder. Everyone is so strong and in perfect form. I don't plan on backing down. I'm ready to run until my legs give out. But will that be enough to win? Opera O is the toughest of them all. Even when completely surrounded, the Overlord always powers through. Grass Wonder has amazing concentration, and Special Week's amazing down the final stretch.
I thought this was possessive at first.
Do you think there's anything special about me? I searched and searched, but I couldn't find anything. I'm terrible. There's so much wrong with me. Trying my best is my only option. I don't have anything to brag about. There's nothing unique about me, nothing at all, so...
Your lack of confidence is your strength. I don't know. I wouldn't say that, but I have no choice but to say it.
Huh? My lack of confidence? I thought that was my weakness.
I quietly nod. Her worries are precisely why she works so hard to counter every little thing that could go wrong. Alright, I can see that much, but... I still think it would be better if she were just confident. Not arrogant, but confident. You know, because when you're confident, you can still acknowledge the good things about yourself while knowing that, you know, there are things to improve upon, right? Like living this way, where you're just so worried about every little thing that you're constantly, like, overworking yourself, that's not healthy. She's incapable of giving in, and it's shown in her persistent effort to climb all the way here.
I've never thought about it that way. No one has gotten this far having so many mishaps. I tried and tried, but I was never enough. So, I had to try and try until I made it. As usual, I don't feel confident today. That's why I must stay vigilant. I can't afford to relax. Not until I've reached the very, very end. Not until I finished first. So...
Right. I know you can win.
Yeah, you're right, trainer. I do have a treasure of my own. Something one of a kind. With it, I can take on Opera O and the 2 more experienced runners, all while shining bright.
Here we go. Let's see. 861, 619, 590. Grass, yeah, we beat Grass Wonder. We beat her. I mean, she's late surger, so she has that going for her. Rising Dragon, when there's a will, there's a way. Like, she has some good stuff. Special week, yeah. Yeah, in body and mind, and improved home stretch haste. Slick Surge, outer swell, so is she late surging? Yeah, she is late surging. Could be in trouble a little bit. And then, yeah, Opera O. Yep. Alright, but you know what? She's got this. I believe. Ooh, late start. Not ideal. But, you know, that's something that we can push through that. I mean, I like that we're staying ahead of Tam. Oh, I just saw in the back Tam actually slipping past. Or off to the side. Because I liked when we were like perfectly blocking her. Okay, I think that corner adept helped us get in front of her again. That was nice. Oh, did Opera pass us? Yeah, just by a little bit. Oh, and Grass Wonder is like right there. Okay, as a late surger, that is, ooh, her being a late surger, that's really scary. Like, our top speed is still higher just due to our speed stat, I would think. But I don't know how much the speed boost for her being a late surger is going to help her out there. I mean, we got some good acceleration going with all that. We just have to keep it up. I think it's too much, though. Yeah, because pace, we didn't get enough of a lead, and late surgers have... Wait! Did we do it? No, it says with Meisho Doto hot on her heels. Wait, but we did... Oh! Wow. I mean, you could tell by what I was saying, I really didn't think we were able to win there. Because, yeah, the last half of late race, pace chasers don't get any bonus. But, you know, late surgers in comparison do. And so, since we were like just barely ahead of her, I thought she would be able to just kind of like shoot past us right at the end. But I guess considering that like, you know, 531 speed compared to our, what, 800 something, right? 861? Oh, it was just good enough by a nose. Thank goodness. And then, yeah, there was the Autumn Triple Crown. Ah, I've done it! Yay! Her voice, strong and impassioned, echoes throughout Nakayama. Meisho Doto surpasses her formidable peers at last, standing as a shining beacon on the highest peak. Impossible! The Overlord, in my most perfect form, has been unmistakably bested. However, nothing is more satisfying than having met defeat under these circumstances. It is, in fact, a miracle. A masterclass in dramatic twists. Yes. Trainer, I really did it. I'm strong, and I shine bright. The unconfident me is nowhere to be seen. Oh, and then she cried. Don't cry, you're supposed to be strong. Hey, strong people cry all the time. No matter how hard I try to console her, Meisho Doto's emotions keep flaring up. Well, that was a bit unexpected, Grass. I was so focused on Opera O the entire time. Indeed, that was a splendid display of force. However, it only reveals our own immaturity. Through all the agony of her repeated mistakes, she remained, never giving up. While the headliner was bathed in the people's spotlight, a hidden talent stood lurking in the shadow. By most, she was either ignored or looked down upon, except there was one person who recognized her talents, and that someone poured in the time and attention she would need to blossom into a flower far bigger than the rest. We would be mistaken to think our defeat today was a fluke. Doing so would result in only repeated failures. The evening primrose, grounded by firmly cast roots, grows so stunningly. This year, the strongest racer, towering above us all, is, without question, none other than Meisho Doto. Later, at the awards ceremony, that was all really nice by Grass Wonder. Kind of a shame that Doto didn't get to hear that herself, but for the narrative, like for the player, that was nice.
Hello everyone, I'm Meisho Doto. Today I ran, I cried, and I said a lot of confusing things to my trainer. I don't remember it all clearly, but I'm happy that I won. And I have a few words to say, if that's okay with everyone. I've never had much confidence in myself. Everything I did never seemed to work out. But the more races I participated in, the more I came to like myself. I still don't feel very confident, even with today's results. That, I think, will take a while.
To feel confident, the first goal Doto set for herself is still a long way away.
I say this to say, I'm truly glad I started racing. I'm clumsy, hopeless, and don't even know when to give up. I don't have a way with words either. But allow me to say this at the very least.
Meisho Doto takes in a deep breath.
Even if you're at the bottom, even if you don't like yourself, even if you don't have the teeny-weeniest bit of confidence, there is still hope.
She lets out a tempestuous roar while fighting back tears. And so, the Umamusume who sought hope at rock bottom has emerged triumphant, becoming a beacon of hope for many. I mean, honestly, yeah, that was touching. That connected with me. I'll admit, I got a little teary-eyed. Thank you, Doto. Alright, but it's not over just yet. Let's see if we can help you win. Just a few more times. Maybe... I'm gonna try this, hope I get energy. No, of course I didn't do the one with energy. Alright. Actually, real quick. Nope. Do not have the skill points. Come on, Doto. Keep on winning, please. I believe in you. No late start at least, that's nice. Currently second place, but I expect that to change as people fall in. Yeah, there's someone already passing. But hey, maybe they were like a front runner and they were just really slow. No, I think it's a pace chaser competing with us, okay. Oh, Aishin picking up the pace there.
馬審査15番外を回って10番外から16番13番追走その外並んでレーシングフラッシュ内成田大使6番並んできた14番並んでくる相良区キングヘイロそしてその外から行ったのは玉モクロス残り 1000m を通過その後ろ
1,000 meters left, approaching late race.
12番最後方からのレースになりました
Oh yeah, and I only noticed there that Fukuchan's in this one. Come on, red shift. Okay, at least go with the flow gives us some acceleration, I think. Pretty sure that's what that one does. And like, we certainly qualified for red shift. I guess we just didn't. I'm pretty sure we did. We just didn't get the wit check. But look at the lead that we have over everyone. So yeah, dominated the qualifier. Easy, yeah.
やりました。
Oh, Doto, you gotta watch your feet. I'm so glad she's not, like, clumsy during the races. That would be dangerous.
見事
Alright. Let's do wit here, and then hope for better training next time. Okay, Professor of Curvature, yay. Should help a little bit, right?
コンディションはバッチリです。
Let's see how we do again.
トレーナーさん
I think for the I'm gonna click just race here, and I think for the finals, I'll click through people a little bit. Though honestly, like, no one, I don't think anyone's gonna be like at consistent Bs, you know? That's just not how NPCs roll.
大通りの結果を出せるか一番人気スペシャルウィーク桜学信用快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は桜学信用単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはメイショドト内から行くアグネスタキオンとどめをついて6番
I like seeing Spay and El Condor running alongside each other.
先頭から新潟までおよそ11馬身さあ花に立ったのは桜学信用このままリードすることができるか続いてアグネスタキオンさらにはメジロマクイーン内をついてメイショドト1馬身差15番6番追走さらに10番その後からグラスワンダーそしてその後方には
Grass is in this one again.
のはゴールドシップちょっと12番エレフォンドルパスタ
I wonder if she'll be as tough as last time.
スペシャルウィーク外には11番少し離れ
Where she passed us going into late race. That was not good.
現在シンガリラ意気揚々と先頭を行きます
If that happens again, like, we're gonna lose because we haven't trained up stats since then. I mean, I guess we're in a better mood this time. I don't know if it would do that much. Okay, redshift. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I mean, the downside is that we weren't in late race yet. But Nimble Navigator, at least. We got the acceleration off of that.
いつか私だって
Grass Wonder's catching up, but we have our unique here. Give us more of a boost. First. Now you just gotta hold it. You just gotta hold it now. Go, Doto! Alright, we got this. We won it. Yeah! Nice.
見事な勝利ですメイショードと URA ファイナルズ準決勝
One more step. We got one more race in here.
やりました
Alright, come on. Please let us have a good training.
おめでとうございます
Give me like 100 speed. 24. You know, I'll take it though.
やるわよ合体魔法準備
Come on, Doto.
8番
So 914, 646, 629.
2番人気は2番9番人気4番7番
That's a lot of power. That is a good chunk of power.
17番人気
Or shower in this too. Ooh, and the speed. A B speed.
13番
B stamina.
14番人
Which the stamina one I'm not too worried about.
8番人気1番メイショ
Okay, she doesn't have as high stats as others, but she is more balanced?
4番人気8番
Alright, Doto. Go out there and crush those fools. Show them how shinely you... Wait. Show them how brightly you shine. Ah, well. I get it. You want to do like an underdog comeback story, right? I respect it. Oh yeah, Doto's not in the best position right now. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, she pushed through a little bit, I think with all of those skills activating. So hopefully she can kind of maintain that position a little bit better. I don't want her to get swallowed up again. Stay strong, Doto. Second place? Oh, fantastic. Keep it up, keep it up. And yeah, like... Oh, first, yes! I was not expecting her to pass Seiyu and Sky before late race even started. Shame we didn't get Redshift or any acceleration skills here. Did she really just want to prove, like, yeah, I can get a late start, and then I won't need to activate any acceleration skills. I'm just gonna win. I think that's what it was. This is the end of Doto's arc. She's just showing how confident she is now. Heck yeah. Alright, very good. Yeah, a 5-length lead. Fantastic. And now we get Umapyoi Legend! You have earned this one, Doto. And also you can tell she really practiced this song a lot. Yeah, Meisho Doto! We love you! And you deserve to feel confident! Now let's see how they wrap this one up.
トレーナー
Not this part. We've already, yeah. The part about when we actually get to talk to Doto again. Ah, goodness. Here we go. Their era. Meisho Doto's first 3 years finish as an undeniable success. She has accomplished a host of wonderful achievements. Yet, she remains haunted by a lingering whisper among racing fans. She could have been more radiant if only Teamopera hadn't been around. It would have been better if they had run in separate generations. However, a huge opportunity comes knocking at our door.
トレーナーよ
Trainer, I bring you a proposal. I've been thinking of ways to keep Meisho Doto active.
さあ
An expedition to travel beyond. Have you ever considered having her compete internationally?
Compete in an international G1 race?
うむ
Indeed. Some have expressed their dissatisfaction seeing Meisho Doto and Teamopera pitted against each other.
よろしいか
They are both stars, main actors in their own right. So it could be wise for them to walk different paths. What do you think?
Unable to gather my thoughts, I bring the suggestion to Meisho Doto.
うむ
An international debut? I must say, though I enjoy vying for the spotlight, I do regret that we cannot share it. The director has proposed a great idea. As a member of my era, Doto is well deserving of more attention. What do you think, Meisho Doto? Normally, I'd expect Meisho Doto to fly into a panic, but unusually, this time, she's quiet. But then...
An era. My era. And Opera O's era. If we split apart, we would double our benefits. The two of us would be happier than ever.
あの
Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, that's right.
I don't want that.
What? Is this a refusal, Doto? Meisho Doto speaks with a firm tone rarely heard from her.
あの
You're saying, without me, Opera O would have achieved much more. And so would I if it weren't for competing with Opera O. But I don't think that's true. I'm only this strong because Opera O was around.
あの
Who you are now, Opera O, has something to do with me. I just know it. We're no longer who we were in the past. I changed from being a burden to a rival. Going our separate ways isn't going to double anything. If we're apart, I won't be me anymore. Neither will you be you, Opera O. I'm going to move forward being grateful you were here, not imagining if you weren't. So,
I understand. And I agree. As me. Hi, hello. I agree.
are you really okay with this, trainer?
Not that there would be anything wrong with going international, but, like, it's definitely a thing of, like, what the fans were talking about or speculating about, like, oh, it's a shame that they're in the same generation. That doesn't make sense to me. Right? It's kind of the thing where it's like, oh, I hope this horse gets sick or injured so that this other one can win the race. It's like, okay, but then they wouldn't really have earned it if they only won the race because another one wasn't involved in it, right? And so, like, that's already part of where I think that falls through with the speculation. But also, like Doto here is saying, they are only where they are because of each other's influence, you know? And that goes for other characters too. Like, it's not exclusively Doto for Team or Team for Doto. But they certainly played a big role in each other's lives. At least, you know, like in this chapter of their lives. So yeah, are you really okay with this, trainer? Of course. You're completely right after all. Some things are hard to understand just by looking from the outside, but I'm fully convinced after hearing what she said. The two of them have something special that can't be split apart. It's unbreakable. Without it, she couldn't have shown her radiance these past 3 years. This is their race, and it must go on. Not even a space there? Oh, maybe because it's the two of them. Thump, 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 thump.
負けません
I won't lose next time, Obata-o.
Ah,
Come hither, Doto. Our bond is eternal, my dear rival. You are bound to me by fate. Yay. Today, yet again, their fans stir with excitement at the sight of another close battle. That's right. This era belongs to Meisho Doto and Obata-o. Indispensable to each other, they burn bright as two stars in racing history. Yay! That was a good ending. Good work, Meisho Doto! You kicked butt. Gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. It doesn't matter. I haven't been like playing the same account twice. not for a while. But there we go. Yeah, with our crappy sparks. We did it!
お世話になりました。
Aww. That's so cute. We love you, Doto. Alright, yeah, no, I'm really glad I got to do this. I'm glad I got to get to know her better. I'm glad I got to help her with her struggles, even if, even by the end, she still didn't display, like, a total, you know, total confidence. Like, mostly I just want her to stop calling herself, like, hopeless and clumsy and, you know, wimpy and stuff. I mean, I guess clumsy, honestly, that's not really an like, it can be used as an insult. It's kind of just an adjective, right? Like, it's kind of just, I know they're all adjectives, but you get what I'm trying to say. It kind of is just a characteristic. Some people are just clumsier than other people, right? So it could technically just be an acknowledgement on her part that, like, yeah, you know, I don't have the best coordination, etc. But especially when it's coupled with all the other stuff, and then I'm like, okay, girl, you're being hard on yourself. Like, step back. You know, give yourself some more love. Give yourself some more credit. But we did see a lot of growth from Meisho Doto over this career. So I was glad for that. And she was a character too that I felt like I could immediately root for. I'll say this, by the way, like, I played Gold City last, right? And during the career, I had a lot of frustrations. I don't think I mentioned this in the, I made a pinned comment, but I don't think I mentioned this there. You know, rewatching that Gold City's career over, you know, through editing, I didn't think a lot of those moments were as bad as I had taken them in the moment. So, you know, maybe I just had other things in my day that affected my view on stuff, or like it primed me to just like take things in, you know, a more negative light. But and it was just to say, like, I still had that reaction. I didn't have that with Doto, you know. I was just like, oh no, poor girl, I just want to help you. I just, you know, like, I just want you to be happy and feel better about yourself and, like, to do better in races. And I'm glad that I was able to take on that role as her trainer, actively supporting her. You know, there were a few little moments where I was like, trainer, I don't think you should say that, you know, but, or like with Air Shakur too. I'm glad that she got to be proven wrong, because I don't think that Air Shakur was intending to be mean. I thought she just really believed in, like, the data and the numbers. But there were still times where I'm like, maybe don't say that to Doto. That, I don't want you to crush her little spirit. Yeah. Seeing her interactions with both Obata-o and Machikane Fukutaru, I thought that those were both great. I really liked it. I was genuinely surprised that there was only one scene with Taiki Shuttle after what I had heard about them, you know, the real life horses. But yeah, there was just like, what was it? She was invited out to eat. Yes, that was where we got the hamburgers. It was the food event. And that was the only time I think that Taiki Shuttle ever came up. And I had thought at one point that it was like, oh, this event, it's called like the Lone Star. So, you know, Taiki Shuttle, right? Because Texas. Even though she's from actually Kentucky, right? I think. But you know what I mean. She's definitely the most Texan of the horses. But no, the Lone Star was about Admire Vega, which I had not connected that at first. And then, you know, at the time thought it was like Vega Galaxy. That's not a thing. It was just Vega Star in a constellation. And oh, I should say too, yeah, I didn't know that she had connections with Admire Vega before this, but that was nice to see too. I liked, honestly, because like from Road to the Top, which is my only experience with Admire Vega, I did have more troubles like rooting for her. Like, it's hard to say without like really spoiling big things, you know, because I know some things were touched on here, but some of her reactions to some of the things that happened, I was just like, no, come on, stop. Like, I know that you have like a really rough backstory, but like things are going really well right now, and it's like you're trying to keep them in a bad negative space, you know. So, you know, seeing her relatively positive here and actually like helping people out, you know, Doto in particular in this case, that was quite nice. That said, having seen like Te Amo Pero O and Admire Vega in here, I was kind of surprised there was not a single mention even of like Narita Top Road, right? But I guess it's just like, you can't have everyone in a career. It would just be too cluttered. So, you know, what they put in I thought was good. I mean, like, honestly, I if I had to change anything, I probably would have just taken out, like, Air Shakur and instead had Taiki Shuttle. Just more support for Meisho Doto. But I see, like, you know, the narrative influence that, like, Air Shakur had with making even the trainer doubt. You know, just about, like, has she reached the ceiling? Can she not go higher than this? Because it kind of builds upon the acupuncturist at the beginning, mentioning not just the race-ready state, but also how Umamusume will eventually like reach their peak. They'll plateau and then like fall, right? They'll fall off. So Air Shakur kind of just helped finish off that thread, you could say. But yeah, Doto, super cute, like both appearance-wise and personality-wise. Glad I got to help her out. Glad I got to do this. Glad I only had to do it one time because, yeah, I'm so hungry by this point. But yeah, thank you all so much if you watched this far. Like, I really appreciate it. Let me know in the comments, you know, what you thought about Meisho Doto. If you know any of the, you know, IRL stuff that I was curious about, or if you just have other things IRL that you think that I'd be interested in. If you have someone else that you'd like to see me play next, let me know about that as well. I think that I'm going to be doing Te Amo Pero O next, unless someone else comes out before I, you know, manage to release that. Because after my trip, I do still have things that I need to catch up on just around home and work and stuff. But yeah, Meisho Doto, Te Amo Pero O. I think Eishin Flash might be one of the next Uma coming out. And so if that's the case, or if, you know, whatever, just the next Uma coming out will probably be up soon as well. So thank you all again. Hope you're looking forward to next time. And with that, we're calling it here. So have a good one, everybody. Okay, I had to let y'all see that. Okay, bye now.